Hello. How's it going? Frosty's AWOL today. Not just for me. He's down for everybody. He's having a day off, I guess. For International Women's Day. Why not? Right, let me know about the volumes, because I have no control over the sound. I went in settings. I can't... There's no sound volume settings. So... Anyway, don't know what this game's about. But it's about a lady detective, and it's International Women's Day. So let's go. Afternoon in the city. I like the art style already. That is a tiny stone for breaking into jewelers with. But sure. I kind of feel like any jewelers that you can break into with a tiny stone like that kind of deserves to get robbed. In breaking news, the city's elusive jewel thief has struck again. The burglary now marks the 7th in a spree of burglaries this month alone. Police will continue checkpoints out of the city and increase their efforts to catch the criminal, or criminals, behind these burglaries. The public has been urged to remain calm, however, the criminals are still at large. Sounds like the cops are taking all the good cases again. Oh no, the cops are solving the crimes. That's not what it should be. I should think about calling it a day soon. We got a post! Huh? It's a bit late for mail. Okay, let's have a look. Detective Ridelle. I have a grave suspicion that a significant crime will take place tonight. It will occur aboard the 6 p.m. train from the city station. I have enclosed a ticket should you wish to investigate. The police can't help me. You're the only person I can turn to. Creepy. A crime? On a train? This is a little vague. There's no name either. Completely anonymous. Came with a train ticket and... what's this? An old key? Very mysterious. I don't normally get hired by creepy letters, but I suppose I could use a little excitement. I mean, does it say that we're going to get paid at all? I wonder, should I take the case? Just for shenanigans. Of course not. I don't take cases from creepy anonymous letters. That would be far too dangerous. Then again, I haven't had a really good case in a while. The police keep taking all the good ones lately, and this one does sound a little mysterious. No. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll play the game. Of course I should. A mysterious letter, a luxury train, an unknown crime. This case is perfect. I'll make sure to keep track of any clues I find in my trusty notebook. I'll start with that strange key. Strange key added to Ridelle's notebook. I'd better get going. What time was the train? 6 p.m? Wait, 6 p.m? That's soon! Like, soon. Oh no, where did I leave my keys? Ooh. Got it. Okay. Sure. Okay. So do we have to solve that? Is this how many sides they've got? So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That can't be 12. Is that 4 then? 1, 2, and 6. No, guess not. Looks like it's locked right now. I'm sure the key's around here somewhere. Oh, I should look in my notebook. I know none of these people. Puzzles! Oh, hat. I'm not going to wear that. It's dark out. Can't wear hats when it's dark out. Obviously. That would be stupid. So is it actually triangle, cross, hexagon? And then like, no, not that. I was going to say like, do we do triangle, cross, hexagon? But there's no... Well, am I stuck already? Because that's stupid. I don't think this is the time. Oh. That's where I left that key. Should be able to get into the filing cabinet now. Aha. 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 So it's EDB. E 8 9 3. I feel like it'd be easy just to remember the combination. Nice. There they are. Okay, time to get on that train. Whew, looks like I made it just in time. Some other passengers haven't boarded yet either. I'd better get on before the train leaves. Excuse me, out of the way. You've got a... Oh, me? Sorry. Come on, Smoochy Poo. Smoochy Poo? Oh, she's Smoochy Poo. I thought she was calling me Smoochy Poo. I was like, the fuck? We met 2 seconds ago, literally, and you're calling me Smoochy Poo. Yes, you there. Good evening, madam. My name is Preston. I'll be looking after you this evening. I will need our bags taken to my room at once, and we don't like to be kept waiting, do we, honey cakes? Do we? Huh? Oh, yes, you're absolutely right, mum. Not a problem. Let me just tick you off the guest list. What was your name? Humph. Penelope. Penelope, yes, I have you right here. And your daughter's name? This lovely little angel is named Holly. Perfect. This is all in order. I'd be happy to take your luggage, if you could please come with me. Okay. Now remember, this is a fancy train, so you'll need to be on your best behaviour. Oh, that was a sign that she was angry. I thought she'd been, like, bopped in the noggin. Oh, I'll try. I was talking to my daughter. Oh. Penelope, Holly, please allow me to share you on board. Apologies for the delay, ladies. I will get you on board as soon as I return. No worries. Thank you. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. Will do, thanks. Well, now we wait, I suppose. Yep. Hi, by the way. My name's Lucy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ridelle. Want to grab a seat while we wait? I'd love to, but I'm actually in the middle of something. Oh? Yeah, see those vending machines over there? I totally saw something in between them. It looked cool, so I wanted to grab it. Can you help me out? Something in between the vending machines? This sounds like a job for a detective. Okay, I suppose I can take a look. Come on, Ridelle, go check out the vending machines. I totally saw something in between them. I found a puzzle. Did you find that thing I was talking about? Yeah, it's a puzzle piece. Oh, I've heard of them. They say something cool happens if you can collect all of them. Okay. I'm going to try and collect all of them, but I will probably miss like 2 and it will be really annoying. Really? Well then, I might just do that. I'll keep track of my puzzle pieces in my notebook. Alright, it's quiet. Let's go. If you're trying to look incognito, maybe not the way to do it. Is that a ghost? I think it's someone under a sheet. Ah, there are people here. Ignore them. Come on, let's get on. I think we're meant to wait for the guy to come back. You feel free to do that. We're getting on the train. Got in a flash. We got cash to splash. Not while you're under the sheet. Whoop, sorry. We're getting on. Rock on and justice forever. Bye? Judging by the passengers, this could be a very long train trip. I don't mind. Makes my job a whole lot easier. Your job? What's... Sorry to keep you waiting. Ah! All the other passengers are boarded. Now, I'd like to take a brief moment to apologise. Oh, how come? The driver and I normally pride ourselves on greeting guests together, but he seems to be running slightly late this evening. Fine with me. Agreed. It's no problem. Thank you both for your understanding. Now, if I could quickly get your names for the guest list. No worries, it's Lucy. I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be on your list. My name's Ridelle. Lucy and Ridelle. Yes, you're both here on the list. Huh? Do you have any luggage? No luggage for me, thanks. Huh? Someone bought me a ticket and also put me on the guest list? That's bonkers. She doesn't have any luggage. Oh, sorry, no luggage for me either. It's really weird that you don't have any luggage. No, I don't have any luggage. It's perfectly fine. If you could please come with me. Alright, come on, Ridelle, let's get on. Okay, here we go. This game's a bit weird, but I like it. Welcome aboard. Wow, it's lovely in here. Thank you. This is the lounge. To access your cabins, please make your way through this door over here. Preston? Yes? What is it? There's a big old lock on that door. Ah, so there is. At the start of all our journeys, we treat our guests to a complimentary puzzle. A puzzle? Oh yeah, I read about this. Well, I certainly didn't consent to this, and I won't be participating. Let me in my room this instant. I'm afraid it's non-negotiable, madame. If you all work together, it will take no time, I'm sure. Ridiculous, quite frankly. Well, you heard him. Get to it. I think you're supposed to help. It's fine. I'm sure we can handle it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah, welcome to this really fancy train. By the way, you can't get in your seat until you've solved this escape room. Gin, vodka, Cointreau, lime juice. Okay. Ooh, yeah, hello, buddy. You come to help. Gin, Cointreau, something lime juice that I've forgotten already. Vodka? Gin, vodka, Cointreau, lime juice. Remember that, pussums. I was just wondering if you had any... Didn't you hear me? I won't be participating in any puzzles or any kind of entertainment for that matter. I was thinking we might be able to solve it faster if you helped. Out of the question. Now hurry up. I paid for a room and I intend to use it. Right away. Hi there. Oh, hi. Would you like to help solve this puzzle? Look, I would, but I'm almost finished this level. Bonus round! Stealth mode activate! That's great, you do that. Yo, you ready to solve this puzzle? Absolutely. Let's do it. Take a look around for clues, and if you ever get stuck, come and talk to me. I might be able to help. Sure, that sounds good. 3 of our 6 famous cocktails served every trip. Which 3 will you get? So, gin, vodka, Cointreau, and lime juice. That one's got vodka, gin, Cointreau, and lime juice. But I guess... Do we need to add together all of the ones? Aha, I see this. Right. So, we've got a Singapore sling. So that's 4 gin, 1 Cointreau, 2 lime juice. Am I going to need to write stuff down? Do I need to find some paper and a pen? Alright. Paper... pen. Okay, so we've got gin, vodka, Cointreau, lime juice, and we've got 4 gin, 1 Cointreau, 2 lime juice. What else do we have? We've got a Moscow Mule. That is 5 vodka. And 1 lime juice. And then we've got, what are you? A Cosmopolitan. So that's 4 vodka. 2 Cointreau. 2 lime juice. So I think we've got 4 gin, 9 vodka, 3 Cointreau, and 5 lime juice. Let's try that. Yeah. Congratulations, you solved the puzzle. Woo! Nice work, Ridelle. This lady's kind of cool, Mum. Humph. How'd you get so good at solving puzzles? I'm not sure if it helps with solving puzzles, but I'm a detective. Seriously? Cool. You're a detective? Are you with the police? Oh no, I'm a private detective. A very respectable profession indeed. Why is he scared of the police? The store is now unlocked. Feel free to head through and find your rooms. I shouldn't. It says stuff only. Oh, well, goody goody two shoes you, aren't you then? Very nice, very nice. Ooh, everyone gets their own room. Who's Iris? I shouldn't go in. I don't even know who that is. Penelope would probably kill me if I tried. Yeah, she probably would. This is my room here. Look, they put your name above the door. Isn't that cool? That is very cool. Well, I'll see you later. Oh, thank goodness. Hi. Hi there. Can you help? I'm looking for my room. I'm totally spaced out. Didn't sleep a wink. Sure, I can help. What's your name? It's Bailey. Hi, I'm Ridelle. I think I saw your name on the door next to you. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm so dumb sometimes. Catch you, Ridelle. And he's gone. Why are people on this train so strange? Don't think I want to go in there unless I have to. If Lucy wanted me in there, she'd let me know. Weird, but sure. It's locked. Maybe I can't enter until dinner time. Good evening, this is your driver speaking. I understand the departure time is listed at 6 PM this evening. We're running a little behind schedule. The time is now 6:15 PM. If everyone with the 6:15 PM dinner time could please make their way to the dining car. I apologise for the delay. The train will now depart. Please get comfortable and enjoy your journey. Have we got a 6:15 dinner time? I hope so, I'm hungry. Choo-choo! This is one of those personal safes you can use to lock up your belongings. If I had some warning, I would have brought something worth locking up. You can set your own code, but the squares are blank. How strange. Your dining time is 7 PM. Okay. I suppose they split the passengers up so everyone isn't eating at once. My dinner's at 7 PM. I've got a little time to kill. I guess that about covers everything in here. Someone hired me to solve a crime, but as far as I can tell, everything's fine here. I've still got some time before dinner. Maybe I should take a look around for anything suspicious. Oh, there's a thing. Yeah. Number 16. That can't mean we've missed 14 of them. Ridelle, is that you? Wait, Lucy? Where are you? I'm trapped in the bathroom. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm just behind the bathroom door, right next to you. I think Preston slapped one of his stupid locks on the door. Yeah, he did. Wow, I can barely hear you. These doors must be practically soundproof. Help me out, please. I'll be your friend forever. Haha, I'll take a look around. Hopefully he left some puzzles to go with this lock. I was fine with the complimentary cocktail puzzle, but I draw the line at locking a girl in the bathroom. I mean, come on, knock first, right? Don't worry, I'll get you out in no time. What if someone really needs the loo? That's insane, my dude. What the hell is going on? You can't just lock someone in the bathroom. Oh, hello. Alright. I'm gonna write that down. Kalidokali. Is that really all that? Oh, hello. If anyone sees any of those, by the way, please shout out. Because I will miss them otherwise. Hey Lucy, I've had a look around, but I don't think I have enough clues out here. What, really? Okay, let me take a... Oh! What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, there's like a thing of paper in here. Is it a clue? I think so. Here, I'll slide it under the door. You want to slide faster? That's some really slow sliding that you're doing there. Yeah, why are you sliding it so slowly? There's a very small gap. I don't want to lose it. Lose it where? Hold your horses, Mrs. Rushy Rushy. I mean, you're the one who's locked in the toilet. There. Do you have it now? I've got it. Okay, that should be enough clues to solve the puzzle. Good. Hurry up and get me out of here. Oh, now she's in a rush. Heard that. Okay, so we've got... That will be 1. Which order do we do them in, though? Across there? So it'd be 1, 9, 5, 2. Yeah. Yes, I'm free. Lucy, are you okay? You saved me, my hero. Now, where's that little weasel Preston? I'm going to give him the biggest kick in the... Yes, okay, calm down. I'm sure he didn't mean to trap you in the bathroom. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. Oh boy, just make sure to leave me out of it. No way, Ridelle. We're in this together. All the way to the bitter end. Do I get a say in this? Nope. Besides, you're way taller than me. I might need a bodyguard. Bodyguard? Yep. For Preston? Yep. Preston, the train waiter? Yep. Alright, let's go find that scoundrel. That brutish ogre of a man. You go on ahead. I'm sure I'll be right behind you. Oh. Well, 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 if it isn't my saviour. Hey, Bailey, how you doing? I'm alright, tired. Much better since you helped me find my room, though. Oh, well, I'm happy to help. Yep. What are you, a doctor? I'm a detective. A detective? Wow. Am I, what's the expression, under arrest? What? No. Wait, should you be under arrest? Nope, don't think so. Well, that's good. Why are you so tired? Ugh, work. It's normally fine, but I've been absolutely flat out lately. Me too. What do you do? I'm an insurance guy, investigating claims mostly. And you've been busy lately? How come? A lot of claims. Complicated ones. Not a lot of sleep, you know how it is. Is that why you're on the train? Nah, I'm just trying to get home. I work in the city, but when I went to head home, the car wouldn't start. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just what I need, huh? So, you're treating this like a commuter train? And people are getting locked in. What's... Oh, is that just a window to the outside? I thought there was like people walking past. But it might just be scenery. Your car broke down, so you decided to get a luxury train instead, yeah. I know it's expensive and everything, but with all this overtime I've been doing, I don't really care. Do you have a couch in your cabin too? So comfy. Oh, I'm definitely having a snooze after dinner. Actually, what's the time? I think I can sneak a pre-dinner snooze. You do that, Bailey. I'll see you later. I'm looking for Puzzles. Ah. Where's that coward Preston? Have you seen him? I mean, he's probably serving dinner. Goodness, you're still worked up, huh? Of course, he trapped me, like a criminal. Hey, look. It's a nice night out here. Don't waste it on being angry. I guess that moon is crazy big. Thanks, Ridelle. So, what's it like, you know, being a detective? I enjoy it. I like being able to help people. Yeah, but like, what's a private detective do? Don't people normally just go to the police? Yes, damn them. Of course, the police handle most cases. For example, have you heard about those jewellery thefts that are happening at the moment? Yeah, a whole bunch of jewellery stores got robbed, right? They did. It's a huge deal. The police have even set up checkpoints for any car that tries to leave the city. Oh, hello. Mr. Oh, I'm tired and my car didn't start, so I'm on a luxury train. How come? Inspections. They're making sure people aren't trying to flee with the stolen jewels. Makes sense, I guess. Are they checking trains, though? It's a case I'd love to work on, but I typically take cases that the police won't, or cases they've tried but couldn't solve. Oh, so you're like a big detective genius. Exactly. But what about you? What about me? What do you do for a living? You tried to tell me at the station, but Preston cut you off. Preston. Easy now. You know, if you're such a fancy detective, I reckon you can figure out what I do. Are you testing me? Yep. Show me what you've got, Sherlock. I think you're a reporter, most likely here to write a review of the train for a website. What? How? How, was I right? How did you know? Are you evil? An evil witch? You got me. No, seriously. Well, this is an expensive train. Large cabins, cocktails, dining car. And everyone we've seen so far has appeared quite well off. But you're young, and your clothes are very casual for such a fancy trip. Ouch. That makes it likely that someone else paid for your trip. Why? Maybe I'm visiting my parents? No, you didn't bring any luggage. You mentioned it at the station. Besides, why take a luxury train instead of driving? The lack of luggage means you're not travelling to a destination. Oh. You're just here to see the train. So someone's paid for you to get on a train but not go anywhere just to experience the train itself. Why? My best bet is some company wants a review of the train. But not TV, you'd have someone with you taking footage. Not a newspaper, you're far too young. So I figured a website would be the best guess. Wow. Okay, you passed my test. Thanks. What's the reward? What time's your dinner? My card said 7 PM. Me too. We get to have dinner together. Oh, God. That's the reward? That's a good reward. It's not a reward. It would have happened regardless. Nope. Best reward ever, I'm afraid. Well, catch you at dinner. I'm going to peace out before Preston locks us out here. See you at dinner, Lucy. Okay. Whoop. Good evening, this is your driver speaking. The time is now 7 PM. If everyone with the 7 PM dinner time could please make their way to the dining car. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying your journey so far. 7 PM, that's my dinner time, and Lucy's. I'd better head to the dining car. Bailey's 100% the jewel thief, right? We're all on board with that. On board. Ha, get it. OMG, Mum, that dinner was so good. Yes, I must concede it was quite nice. Ah, nothing like whining and dining after a long day. More like whining and dining. What did you say? Oh, whining and dining, of course. Oh, good. Wait a second. That joke only makes sense through text. Well, I must say, this has been lovely. I'm gonna head to my room. Peace. Yes, I think we should do the same, shouldn't we, sweetie? Oh, I do wish you would stop playing that game so much. Excuse me, detective lady, why are you always in my way? I'm trying to head to the dining car. One might argue that you're in my way. The nerve, the cheek. Back in my day, we were taught respect. thought to expect it, sure. What? How rude. Come on, Holly, let's storm off in a huff. Well, at least that's over. Time to go to the dining car. Telephone. Ridelle, welcome to the dining car. Hi, Preston, thanks. You. Oh boy, here we go. Miss Lucy, is everything okay? No, everything's not okay. You locked me in the bathroom. I locked you in... Oh no! Oh yes. The bathroom puzzle. Oh, Lucy, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were in there. So knock! Yes, perhaps I should have. Yes, you should have. If Ridelle hadn't come along, I'd still be in there. Well, thank you, Ridelle. And Lucy, please accept my sincerest apologies for the distress I've caused you. I feel like it'd be more distressing to be locked out of a bathroom than locked in one. Like, if you're locked in the bathroom, it's annoying. If you're locked out of the bathroom, it could be very problematic. Never! I'm sure it was an honest mistake, right, Preston? That's right, Ridelle. Thank you. Also, half the puzzle was in there. So someone had to be locked in there in order to be able to solve the puzzle. So it makes no sense that he's saying, oh no, I accidentally locked someone in the bathroom. Because someone has to be in the bathroom, otherwise we never could have solved it. Maybe, but I'm still cranky. In that case, please take a seat. I will go get your evening meals. Hello, this is the driver speaking. Is that you, Preston? Hi, sorry, no, I'm a passenger. I was just testing out the phone. Ridelle. Wait, what? Hello? Huh. Hello, is anyone there? It's dead. Weird. Looking for puzzle pieces. Huh, the kitchen door is locked. Let's smash the lock off. Let's not. Boo, you're no fun. I guess the key I've got doesn't... Oh, hello. I guess the key I've got doesn't do that. Then... I don't think I need this right now. That's strange, it won't budge. Ugh. Bailey, I didn't know you had a 7 PM dinner. Yep, I do. Ah, yes, I can see that. Did you see that hippie lady on the way in? The one with the peace sign thing around her neck? I did see her, actually. Who is that? I haven't seen her all night. Iris. Oh, you've met? No, not yet. Then, how do you know her name? Well, she was heading to our end of the train. We've only seen 6 cabins so far, and one of the doors says Iris on it. We've met everyone else. Oh, that's really obvious once you say it. Most things are. Tell you what, though. I'm excited for some food. I am too. The other passengers were saying it's delicious. I always get sleepy after a big meal, though. You're already sleepy? Exactly. I'm ruined. Want to have dinner at my table? Oh, well... I'm just kidding. I don't want to sit with you, you idiot. There are heaps of tables. We're probably meant to sit separately. Maybe. Hey, Ridelle, want to sit at my table? Sure. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Hey, do you want to sit at my table? Do you want to sit at my table? Sure. Hey, what? No fair. See, told you it was awkward. Hee, got him. Hey, Lucy, are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'll feel better after some food, I think. That's good. I know being trapped must have been horrible, but try not to be too hard on Preston. He didn't mean it. I know, I know. Ugh, why do you have to be so nice? Can't help it, sorry. How is a detective not noticing that There had to be someone locked in the what's it? Right, how do I sit down and have my dinner? How do I have my dinner? Oh. What is it? Preston, he's taking longer than I expected. Wow, someone's hungry. It's not that. He sounded like he was going to be quick. Maybe he's cooking? Let him cook. He serves dinner at 6:15, then starts cooking again from scratch at 7. Unlikely. Surely everything would be ready to go before the first service starts. So you think our food's been sitting around since 6:15? I'll check on him, I guess. He's in the kitchen, right? Knock, knock, knock. Hello, Mr. Waiterman. How is he in the kitchen if it's locked from outside? Hello. Preston, where were you? Busy locking young women in various places? No, actually, I wasn't. Just getting your food ready. Please take a seat. Will do, thank you. Oh, Ridelle, sit with me. No way, sit with me. Sure you said she'd sit with me, you weirdo. Weirdo? Yeah, why would she sit with you? You met like 5 minutes ago. We met like 10 minutes ago. When did you... This game knows me. Oh, bring it on. No, don't bring it on. You're both toddlers. Nuh-uh. I'll sit with Lucy. Sorry, Bailey. Why? Sit on your own. Humph. Yay! Here we are. Dinner is served. Yes, I'm starving. Thank you, Preston. This looks amazing. Om nom nom. This is so yummy. And suddenly, Preston is forgiven. Never. Hey, what's behind that door? I'm afraid that the train is off limits. How come? Must be a VIP section. Why's that? We saw some people enter the train earlier and we haven't seen them since. Oh, the bodyguard looking guy and the ghost man. Exactly. If they were on this side of the train, we would have seen them by now. So they're on the other side of that door. Makes sense, but why does it have to be VIP? Well, otherwise it wouldn't be off limits. Oh yeah. Another case closed. Thirsty work. Excuse me, waiter. Could I please get some more water? Huh? Where did he go? He's disappeared again. Ooh, mysterious. The case of the vanishing waiter. Can you solve it, Ridelle? I don't think it's a case so much as it is an overworked waiter. He's the only staff member I've seen on board so far. That's true. I haven't seen anyone else either. It's strange he keeps vanishing though. Oh, Bailey, if you want some water, there's some on our table. A drink from a stranger on a train? Am I being, what's the expression? Poisoned? Poisoned? What? No one's being poisoned. It's just water. This guy really needs to loosen up. You need to loosen up. Okay, I think that's enough of that. That Preston though, imagine if he did vanish. That would make such a great story for my article. Story? I thought you were just here to write a review. I am, but a vanishing waiter, that's a major scoop. Oh, thank you. It's called a ladle. It's for soup. Oh, it's a major scoop. Ah, he's back. Apologies for my brief disappearance. Was everything okay in my absence? Everything's fine. Where'd you keep disappearing to? Disappearing? Oh, no. I just find myself a little busy this evening, that's all. I don't know, man. You seem kind of sus. Wait, has he vanished again? Okay, that's it. I'm going to find out what he's up to. Come on, Ridelle. I'm helping, am I? Of course. I need a sidekick. Wait, I'm the sidekick? Of course. I'm the one writing the story. But I'm the detective. Detective Ridelle is a much better story title than Reporter Lucy. No way. I vote for Reporter Lucy. I can't see you winning this one. I also vote for Reporter Lucy. Yes, I win. Maybe we should look for Preston now. You got it, sidekick. No 2x2 set of squares can contain all... I'm going to write these down. squares must contain an X. Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. We are just about to solve a puzzle. You might be able to help. Well, come on in. How's it going, little lemon seed? How was your stream? I don't have Frosty here. I don't know how to do a shout out without Frosty. Hi, Aku. How are you doing? Everyone should go follow Little Lemon Seed, though. Oh, it's exclamation mark SA. Thank you. I'm such a good streamer. Oh, and then at the username. And I've dropped my pen. Where did that go? How's it just disappeared? How has it just disappeared? Grab a different one. So, anyway, for those who don't know, my name's Sasaki. I am a variety streamer from the UK. I am currently playing Detective Ridelle, which is a female protagonist detective game, International Women's Day, and Sherlock Sunday, hence the hat. Wizard Cat. I mean, Wizard Cat sounds good. Aha. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for teaching me to do streaming when my bot's absent. Hi, Mal Uwu. I am good, thank you. How are you doing? But yeah, we're just about to solve a puzzle. Or try to. Oh, thank you. You have a little cold. Oh no. Get some honey and lemon. Lots of liquids. And lots of naps. Numbers say how many circles. Okay. My pronouns, she, her. Never apologise for forgetting. Can I be completely honest with you? Yeah, of course. What is it? I'm not very good at puzzles. But if you need any help with insurance paperwork, I'm your guy. That's fine, Bailey. I think I can probably handle this one. Right. So this has got no circles. This has got no circles. Hi, Nay. How's it going? Oh, that worked. Weird that that works. Weird that it worked for Nay, but not for, Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Weird that it worked for the, Oh, 2 people followed. Thank you both. Weird that it worked for Nay, but not for Lemon Seed. But yeah, Frosty's AWOL today, so... I am good, thank you. This is not a hard puzzle, is it? Oh, there's more. Okay. Right, so no 2x2 square can contain all of the same thing. Okay, go touch some grass, that's fine. Yeah, if anyone needs to raid and run, absolutely fine. Streaming is exhausting. And you tend to stop streaming because you're done. So it's fine to not hang around after a raid. Also, anyone who was watching Little Lemon Seed, please don't feel like you have to stick around if you don't want to. You're welcome to, but you don't have to. That's only got one circle. That's only got one circle. Whoops. 3 and 3. Okay, so a 2x2 square can't contain all circles or X's, so you've got to be an X and you've got to be an X. So, yep. And then same here. Whoops. Huh. Okay, so all that has to be a circle. Because it can't all be X's. And the same with that or that. And the same with that or that. And the same with that or that. So I feel like that's got to be it, right? If there's only 2. This one is more complicated. So if that's a circle, then those two will be crosses and that's not allowed. So I think that's got to be the circle. And then it's 3 of those. They can't both be circles, so that's got to be a circle. And then that's the 2. Ha-ha! Ads want to play, but I shall snooze them. Right, so again, we need to stop having a 2x2 there of all X's, so that's got to be that. We don't know what these are. So I don't know how we know which order, because these 2 rows have got to be different. Ooh! That is very exciting. An art exhibition of a friend. I hope it's really good, otherwise it'll be awkward. But I'm sure it will be really good. But yes, go wash your hair. Get ready for the art exhibition. Sounds really exciting. Yeah, I don't know how we know which order those 2 rows go in, because they could be interchangeable, right? Oh, it's good. That's good then. Having to go and being like, yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Really like your art. Because, okay, let's say that is one. Then one of those two has to be. And it's got to be, so that has to be those. And then, oh, I see, because we can't have a 2x2 square there. Or the 2x2. Whoops. They do lithography and the other thing. Oh, right, yeah, the other thing. The theme is Italian folk. That sounds awesome. That sounds so good. I'm a little bit jealous. That is a very good excuse, though, to not hang around for my stream. I will let you leave. That key, do you think it's for the kitchen door? Only one way to find out. Come on, Ridelle, try the key. Here goes. But we will see what is in the kitchen after the break. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Why are we not eating the nachos?
In the closet.
So yeah, it has like a certain age limit on it, and it depends on if you're running or not. So it's usually say. Ah! Are you okay? Yeah.
And slam shut.
Right, how many options have we got here? 5. Let's not jump into fighting. Panhorn, please.
Cure the rot. End it.
Okay. Well, good. That's good.
The swing after we're gonna jump on.
Ah.
Ready? This one, right now.
I overshot.
Then we have to get off it right away.
I overshot.
Stop overshooting.
I...
Oh! Stop.
Stop what? Stop
Okay,
dangling, damn it!
Sorry. Dangling.
Oh. You gonna help us? You gonna help by giving me a wash? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure I'm really grubby. Is that better now? Am I clean? No, not quite. Right. Get fished.
Down here in the basement with this guy.
Is that funny?
You know, Mr. Not in any of our data.
And we're back. Let's see what's in the kitchen. There's a kitchen in the kitchen. How was anyone getting any food if this place was locked? How are we surprised that he's not in here? There was a padlock on the outside. He's not in here. No, he's not. So we did that puzzle for nothing? But if he's not in here, where did he go? How the hell would he have gone in here? Excuse me. This area's off limits to guests. We were looking for you. You kept disappearing, so we wanted to make sure you were okay. Yeah, we were just trying to help. Dinner service is finished. I must ask you all to leave the dining car. What? But I haven't even finished my dinner. You had ample time, but used it to break into the kitchen. Break into? You left the key in a puzzle. That puzzle is staff level difficulty. We would never anticipate a guest being able to solve it. Sounds like you underestimated us. Us? I need to prepare the next dinner service. The guests will be arriving shortly. No way, no fair. It's fine, guys. Let's go. This is a very weird game. What a creep. It's fine. He was probably just taken aback. No way. No more defending him. First he locks me up, then he creeps us out. Something's up with that dude. Sorry, Ridelle. I'm gonna head to my room for a bit. I just need to settle down. Of course, that's fine. I hope you're okay, Lucy. Thanks. I'll see you later, okay? She has a point about Preston. It's starting to get late and still no sign of a crime. I should start looking for clues, but where do I even begin? The most suspicious thing so far is Preston. Why did he keep disappearing? I need to keep an eye on him, but he'll already be suspicious of me as is. I could use a hand. Lucy, she'll be able to help, and I can trust her, right? Yeah, I'll ask Lucy to help me out. Yeah, because he won't be suspicious of Lucy at all. Attention passengers, this is your driver speaking. The time is now 7:45. Could everyone with a 7:45 PM dinner time please make their way to the dining car? Thank you. Well, now we'll definitely never finish our dinner. Hey Ridelle, is everything okay? I'm sorry, I know you're not in a great mood at the moment, but I could really use your help with something. You need my help? If you'll give it. Would you like to come to my room? To your room? Yes, is that okay? We just had dinner together, and now you're inviting me back to your room? You don't have to if you don't want to. No, it's just, you're a girl. Does that matter? No, of course not. Wow, okay, phew. Okay, I'll come to your room. You seem stressed about it. Is everything okay? Everything's great. Jeez, Ridelle, you work fast. Well, we don't have long until the end of the trip. We've got to do the sex now, otherwise when are we gonna do it? I guess not. First time for everything, huh? Exactly. Let's get going. Okay, deep breaths, Lucy. Whoo boy. Where do you want to start? Why don't you take a seat? A seat. Okay. Now you should know, I normally do this by myself, but I think I can trust you. By yourself? That's right. So this is what I wanted to show you. A letter. It was delivered to my office earlier today. It says at some point tonight a crime will be committed on this train. And I'm not even sure who sent it. And you invited me to your cabin because I'd like your help searching for clues. Is that okay? I thought you were... never mind. You thought... Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's okay. But yes, of course. I'd be happy to help. Where did you want to start? We need to search the train thoroughly for any sign of a crime. Okay, I can do that. And exactly where to start too. Oh yeah? Yep, Preston. I agree. I do think he was acting very suspiciously at dinner. And constantly disappearing. There are a few other things I found suspicious as well. Do you remember the phone in the dining car? I saw it, yeah. You can use it to talk to the driver. At least, I think it's the driver. Is that suspicious? It's not that. I used it, and the person on the other end said my name, then hung up. Ridelle, that's the creepiest thing I've ever heard. It was somewhat disconcerting. The other thing that has me confused are the men we saw at the station. The big suit man and the ghost. Exactly. We saw them get on the train, but where are they? We think they're in the VIP section, right? Right. But it's off limits to regular guests like us. So those are the current clues we have to work with. You ready to start looking around? Oh, you want to start now? Unless you had something else in mind. You're damn right I do. I'm starving. We barely got to eat anything at dinner. Oh, well, I'm not quite sure where you can find any food. I doubt we could get back into the dining car. Don't stress. I always come prepared. Be right back. I guess she's gone back to her room. I hope this doesn't take too long. We don't exactly have all night. I'm back. Look, ta-da! Snackables! Every kind. Snacks are an important part of every reporter's kit, don't you know? Is that right? Do you want some? I suppose we shouldn't be snooping on empty stomachs now, should we? My thoughts exactly. I totally saw someone outside, by the way, walking around. Just now? Yep. They were in the next car, though, so I couldn't make out who it was. Now, let's not get too eager with the detective stuff. People are allowed to walk around the train. Yeah, I know. But, you know, you never know. Right. Enough talk. Let's snack. Agreed. 15 minutes of snacking later. Ugh, I don't know about you, but I'm stuffed. I'm glad you brought those snacks, or we may have been hungry all evening. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. So, ready to start looking around for clues? Absolutely, let's look around and sleuth it out. Just be careful. If anyone's up to something, we don't want to make them suspicious of us. Understood. Don't be suspicious. Ah! Whoa, what was that? Came from outside. Quickly, we need to get help. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Iris, right? Is everything okay? Iris? You need to come with me. Where are we going? The lounge. Come on, Lucy, let's go. We're still looking for, puzzle pieces there. Puzzles! Can we go in Iris's room? Ah. This definitely isn't right. I'll come back and look at this later. Wait, thank you. Back there. Behind the door? Yeah. But it says staff only. That doesn't matter. Let's go. Okay. Is Preston dead? Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Ridelle, that's blood, right? Yeah, that's blood. Wait outside, okay? I'm going to open it up. What happened here? I'll do my best to find out. Right, I'll be just outside. Stay safe, okay? I will. I might not. I wonder if it's the train driver, because we haven't seen the train driver. We've only heard the train driver over the tannoy thingy. God damn it. It's Preston. Cause of death, looks like he's been stabbed in the back by a blade, likely a knife. That is not just one stab in the back. He died recently, obviously. Someone on the train did this. I need to talk to everyone. I'll close the wardrobe for now. People don't need to see this. That is such a weird way to, like, hang someone up. That's strange, it won't budge. After I've talked to everyone, okay. Talk to people first, then we puzzle. I've gathered you all here. Yes, Gather round. I'd like to know why everyone keeps stomping back and forth past my door. Wouldn't we, Holly? Holly doesn't give a shit. What was in there, Ridelle? Bailey, Iris, did either of you look inside the wardrobe? No way, man. I wasn't going to open that thing. No, I just saw the blood and ran to get help. Who was first to find the wardrobe? I was, but I didn't put any of that blood there, if that's what you mean. Blood? Blood? Why on earth is there blood on the train? Holly, you might not want to be here for this. It's okay, I don't mind. She's more than mature enough to be involved in adult conversations. As long as you're sure. What's going on, Ridelle? It's Preston. He's dead. Oh. I see. So that's what's in there. The waiter? No, this can't be possible. Yeah, we just saw him. Like, just then. It hasn't been long, no, but it's definitely him. What happened? Why is there so much blood? He was murdered, stabbed, most likely by a knife. This is not something we should be discussing around my daughter, but that's what I said. It's okay, Mum. Hold on a minute. If he was murdered, does that mean, like... Yeah. It was one of us. The train is going too fast for someone to jump off safely. Ooh. The most likely scenario is that the murderer is still on board. I don't know. Holly? I mean, maybe he, like, stabbed himself. In the back. Multiple times. Yeah, none of us are murderers. It's in his back. Oh. I know. He fell on it. And then crawled into a wardrobe. Alright, jeez. Guys, you know, sometimes I feel like you're all ganging up on me. It's hardly an important topic right now. It is to me. Who did it, Ridelle? I'm not sure yet. I'll go around and talk to everyone. Together, I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this. Oh, so you're in charge, are you? She's a detective. Maybe we should wait until the police can take a look. Hey, whoa. You don't trust Ridelle? Yeah, he doesn't want the police involved. I don't know Ridelle. Well, we do, and you can trust her. You don't know that, to be fair. Thank you. I agree. The police at our destination will be interested in doing some investigation. However, I feel like we shouldn't waste time right now. The longer we wait, the more chance for the murderer to cover their tracks. What do you need us to do? I'd appreciate it if everyone could stay in the lounge for now, just in case. Oh goodness, now we're being detained. How fun. You're welcome to do as you please, but failing to cooperate may draw unnecessary attention upon yourself. Oh, so even I'm a suspect. Me! We can't rule anyone out right now. Everyone please stay nearby. I'll come and talk to you all soon. I also saw some clues in Preston's room that might need my attention. I suppose we haven't been formally introduced, have we? My name's Ridelle. It's nice to meet you. I'm Iris. Can you explain what's going on? I'm working on it. For now, all we know is that Preston has been murdered and the killer is on board. Preston. He's the one that served dinner, right? That's right. That's a shame. I liked him. And his killer is someone on board? I'm afraid so. Is there anyone we can trust? Yes, Lucy. I was with her the whole time between dinner and finding you. There's no way she could have done it. Well, that's nice. If I can trust you, that is. Trust me? That's a good point, I suppose. Lucy and I can corroborate each other's alibis, of course. But I agree. You should be cautious of everyone right now. Don't worry. I know it wasn't you. Or Lucy. Oh? What makes you say that? I know who did it. You do? I do. Can you tell me? Sure. But I think you should talk to everyone first. Find all the evidence. It's pretty obvious. I think you'll figure it out before I tell you. Well, I hope you're right. This could all be over quickly. Let's hope so. She think it was Bailey? Hey, Holly. You alright? Like I said, you don't have to be here. I'm fine. I feel safer being around everyone. I think I'd be more scared in my room. It's very sensible. I'm definitely not going in that room, though. That's okay. You don't have to. It wasn't me, you know, who did it. I don't think anyone thinks it was you. I do. Oh, okay. That's good. For now, stay close to your mum. Everyone will be safest in a group. I will. I'm scared, but like, only a tiny bit. I know. Don't worry. It'll all be over soon. For now, why don't you play that game on your phone? It might be a good distraction. Oh, that's a good idea. What is that game, anyway? It's called Undercover Kitten. You're a cat who's an undercover spy and solves crimes and matches fruit colours. Kind of like what you do, right? I do match a lot of fruit colours, that is true. More or less. So, you think you'll be okay? She'll be okay. Well, this is just perfect. What do you mean? Of course this has to happen during my trip. That's certainly one way to look at it. What made you come to the lounge? I was in my room with Holly, trying to relax after this ridiculous day, when suddenly, every man and his dog starts stomping past my door, this way and that. So you came out to see what was going on? Yes, I did. I brought Holly with me, of course. Then you turn up and say the waiter's been killed. It's all a bit much, if you ask me. Don't think it's an ideal scenario for anyone. Except you. Now you get to run around and solve a murder like Agatha Christie used to. I think she was more of a writer. And another thing. None of this should be happening with my daughter on board. Sure, the murderer feels horrible about that. For what it's worth, I think your daughter's very mature for her age. Of course she is. Other than that phone addiction. Screen time is important for children these days, don't you know? Right. Now go, get solving. I hardly feel safe with a murderer running around on board. I'll do my best. For now, you'll be safest if you stay in a group. We will. But I'd like to state for the record that I'm not happy about this. Noted. Bailey. Ridelle. You were first to find the body, right? That's what it sounds like. To be honest, so much has happened so quick, I'm a little lost. That's normal. I suppose you'll want my alibi. I will, in a minute. For now, I'm just making sure everyone's okay. Well, that's very nice of you. Tell you what, though. There are a few things lying about that you might have questions about. Since I was first here, I'll probably be able to help you out the most. Thanks. I'll definitely need your help soon. How are you holding up? I'm okay. A little bit freaked out, but I'm okay. Do you really think someone on board did this? I'm afraid so. There's no way for anyone to get on or off the train while it's moving at this speed, and we've ruled out any kind of accident. I guess you're right. I just don't like it. I don't like it either. Do you think this is all to do with your letter? What do you mean? Well, you got a letter, right? Saying a crime would be committed. Do you think this is the crime? I mean, it's a crime. I doubt it. What? Why? It wouldn't make sense. I'll explain later, I promise. I just need to gather some more clues first. So dramatic. Well, that's okay. I trust you. Stay safe for now, okay? You'll be okay as long as you stay in a group. Okay, I will. Is there anything I can do to help? Absolutely. I'll need your help very soon. Just stay put for now, okay? You got it. Boom, 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 boom. There are two locks on the floor here. One of them is broken. And they're right next to the door. This door must have been locked at some point. But why was it locked? And why two locks? And who broke them? This is definitely important. Is that a clue? No. Right. Really don't need to look in there again. Oh, okay, there's no clues actually on the body then. Cool. So we need 3 numbers there. And we're going to play some music, obviously. But I don't know if there's anything I can do in here. Let me write that down. I found my pen, by the way. It'd gone under my chair, that's why I couldn't find it. So, that would give us RADIO code 136. 1, 3, 6. Let me write that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been a long while since I wrote down music. Do. Cool beans. So it is. Does that open the wardrobe, the cupboard thing? Yes, yes it does, yes it does. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. So this is where Preston keeps his locks. I don't think I can use them for anything, but I should keep this in mind for later. Preston has a safe too. This one takes a key, so I don't think I'll be able to open it. We've got a key, you muppet. Are we not? We're not going to try this key, no? Or any of those keys, no? That's not something we'd think of doing. Okay. Looking for puzzles. Oh. So I've talked to everybody. What have I missed? Woo! Missed that. Ooh. The railing is broken here. Definitely wasn't broken before, right? I'll take note of this for later. Alright, looks like that's everything of interest around here. Everyone, just a moment of your time. What is it? Have you solved it? The murder? Not yet, I'm afraid. Humph. So, what's this about then? I need to go inform the driver about what's happened. You see, if I could ask you to accompany me. Absolutely. And what do you want us to do? Stay put for now. If anyone needs to leave the lounge, please don't go anywhere alone. It's fine. We'll just hang out with the murderer while you're gone. We're safe as long as we're together, right? That's right. We won't be long. Stay safe and don't go wandering. And you? Me? No falling asleep. Oh, man. I feel like falling asleep's fine. Investigation, investigation, investigate the bathroom. No clues. Penelope would probably kill me if I tried, probably. Investigate the bathroom, the bathroom, the bathroom. Investigate my bedroom, my bedroom, my bedroom. Ooh, I'm on the sofa. Ah. Hello, this is Ridelle. I'm a passenger. Are you the driver? This is important. Is anyone there? Yes, yes, I'm here. This is the driver. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I have some bad news. Preston, what has he done now? He's died. It's not very professional. Murdered? Yes. I understand. Forgive me for saying, but you don't sound entirely surprised. Let's say I'm stunned into silence. Do you intend to stop the train? No, not yet, at least. You're a detective. For now, do your best to find out what happened. We'll talk soon. I don't recall telling you I was a detective, driver. Click. What's that all about? Well, the driver knows now. I can say that much. So, what now? Should we go back and question everyone? In a minute. For now, there are 2 passengers with whom I'd very much like to speak. 2 passengers? Let's take a trip to the VIP section, shall we? Oh, yes, let's. Looking for the clues and the clues and the clues, and I'm looking for the clues. Clues? Something about colours of fruit, right? The girl said in her puzzle. Ooh. Ah. I'm really bad at these, by the way. So bad at these puzzles. Oh! I don't know if there's a strategy for these other than randomly click until it works. Ah. I'm sorry, watching this must be so very frustrating. If you can see how to do it, and I can't. I was here in the last puzzle. I can't remember how I solved it. so bad at these puzzles. I just don't... My brain just can't... Oh! Randomly clicking works every time. Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. What he's trying to say is this is a private car. You can't be here. Plus, like, the door's meant to be locked, so... Yeah, locked with the world's easiest puzzle. It was easy, was it, Lucy? Yep. Maybe you misheard me. Please leave. We can't. We're here to talk to you. Yeah. I knew it. Paparazzi on my case again. Why are you wearing a sheet in a private car? Get rid of him, Tuesday. You heard him. Wait, is your name Tuesday? Leave. I'm not asking again. Listen, there's been a murder. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Come on now, hey. A murder? On the train? Yeah. Who died? The, staff guy, Preston. I see. That can't be right. We just saw him at dinner. So you were the ones with the 7:45 p.m. dinner. Was it just the two of you? Yes. What are you, a cop? A detective. In a short while, I'll come around and ask a few questions about the murder. For now, I'd like to just get to know you a little bit better. You can ask whatever you like. Yeah, we have nothing to hide. Says the guy hiding under a sheet. Aha. How many have I got? We're getting there with them. I don't know what they do. I feel like each one should be like a little puzzle. But they don't seem to be. What's happening, Sheet Dude? Sup? Yeah, I don't think Sheet Dude is going to cut it. We can't have anonymity in a murder investigation. Please tell us your name and remove the sheets. No can-do'sville, baby doll. Excuse me? Problem is, if I take off the sheet, everyone starts screaming, running around. It's chaos, honestly. What are you, ugly or something? Exact opposite, I'm afraid. And two ladies of your youthfulness, it might all just be a bit too much. So let me get this straight. You wear the sheets because you're too attractive for women to handle. Exactly. It's safer for all of us this way. Right. What do you say, Lucy? Do you think we can handle it? Yeah, take off the sheet, weirdo. Who am I to say no to such gorgeous and intimidating women? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Oh my god, the most gorgeous person in existence! I can't control myself, oh my god! And there you have it. Not sure if it needed to be that dramatic, but thank you. Ridelle, it's him! It's Zash! The one and only. Mr. Bad Cabbage himself. At your service. How you doing? I don't believe I know a Zash or a Mr. Bad Cabbage. Ah, how strange. Aren't detectives meant to know everything? What? No. Lucy, who is this guy? Zash! Bad Cabbage! Yeah, I got that. More info. As I feared, stunned into silence. I think she's just surprised to meet someone famous. Well then, allow me to fill you in. My name's Zash, lead singer extraordinaire for the world-famous band Bad Cabbage. It's a pleasure. I'm Ridelle, and this is Lucy. How odd. She's completely stunned, and yet you're wholly unaffected. Well, she knows you and I don't. Well, yes, but the looks alone, surely. You're not my type. Get out from under that thing! My apologies. Ridelle, you're a detective, huh? Impressive. Ever since you walked in, I knew. That's a girl boss right there, just like me. You're not a girl boss. Right. How can I help you, ladies? Autograph! No. Would you mind if we had a chat with your bodyguard? Oh, Tuesday? Yeah, he seems a little reserved. He's my bodyguard, but I've had him so long we're more like besties, you know? Now that you know who I am, I think he'll be happy to chat. Thanks, Ash. We'll do that. Weirdo. You got him to remove his sheet. I'm impressed. Oh, you noticed? Yes. He danced around the entire carriage, taking it off. Suppose he did. Natural showman, that kid. So he's the lead singer of a band, and you're his bodyguard? You don't know how famous he is, do you? Someone catches sight of him and it's all over the internet. People start flocking like seagulls. The sheet thing is weird, but at least it stops the damn paparazzi. I mean, wouldn't people work out that he always wears a sheet? And then just people see someone wearing a sheet and be like, oh my god, it's Ash under a sheet. Makes sense. No, it doesn't. Makes sense, my butt. Lucy? This is Ash we're talking about. Do you know how much money he makes? Why is he walking around at public train stations and getting on public trains? He could afford to take a private jet everywhere. Is this true? It is true. He's quite wealthy. Does he pay you well? He pays me fine. But no jets. He has a thing about the environment, pollution and whatnot. Commendable, but it does make my job hard. If I could talk to my partner for a second. Please. Partner? Yeah, these two are interesting. Very. What do you say we start doing our questioning? Yes! About time. Let's solve this thing. Agreed. Alright, start with these guys? They're not going anywhere. Let's go tell everyone in the lounge we'll be coming around to talk to them. Good idea. They're probably wondering what's taking so long. Exactly. Excuse us, gentlemen. We'll be coming around shortly for questioning. Please stay put for now. We won't be long. You got it. Whatever we can do to help. Can I go past the velvet road? Oh, hello. There's broken glass down there. Oh, look at that. You're supposed to be staying in the lounge, guys. Good question. Ask him. Me? Well, okay. You were gone so long I thought something bad might have happened, so I came looking for you. And I wasn't going to let him sneak around on his own, so... You left the others on their own. Penelope and Holly, the mother and daughter? I doubt they'll be killing each other back there. Let's hope not. So what are you doing all the way up here? We were talking to the people in first class. There's a first class? Obviously. Did they do it? From the complete opposite end of the train? Unlikely. We can't rule anything out yet. In fact, it's good you're here. We're just about to begin a questioning. Is that right? Yep. So stay right there and don't lie to us. Thank you, Lucy. Okay, who's first? Ooh. Who are you? No problem. What do you want to know? Well, let's start with your job. What do you do? I sell flowers, like this one here. I think they're just gorgeous, don't you? I like it. It's pretty. Would you like one? Oh, yes, please. Here you go. Look, Ridelle, I got a flower. That'll be $5. I have to pay? Do you normally sell flowers in the city? I travel around, but yes, the city mostly. All those buildings, skyscrapers, people need a little nature. Makes sense. I get it. The city gets me down sometimes. Ah, here, have a flower. Thanks so much. That'll be $10. Price rise? Do you live in the city? Yes, I do. I'm also into astrology, if that helps. Why would that help? You asked me to tell you a bit about myself. Yes, I suppose we did. Can you, like, do my horoscope? I'd like that, once the murder stuff dies down. Good call. What brings you on the train this evening? I'm going on a holiday. I've been tired of the city lately, so much drama. I want to get away, see new things. See if I can find some new flowers too while I'm there. Bit odd, isn't it? Going on a holiday by yourself? Doesn't bother me at all. Not taking family with you? No partner? Pretty girl like you, I'm surprised you don't have a boyfriend. I'm sorry, are we here to ask me questions or just to insult my love life? She meant no insult, I assure you. I mean, she might have meant an insult. We've known her all of about half an hour. So, you're here to go on holiday to get away from the city and find new flowers. Exactly. That's all we need, thank you. Sorry, I know it's all a bit fresh, but would you mind telling us what you were doing at the time of the murder? Hard to say. I'm not exactly sure when the murder happened. Fair. I had dinner at 6:15 with Penelope and Holly, and Preston was there, of course. It was all a bit uneventful, other than Penelope constantly complaining. This tea isn't hot enough. These tablecloths need ironing. Ugh. Anyway, after that we left, and I went back to my room. I was there for a while, maybe 45 minutes. I left to go to the bathroom, and on the way back I ran into Bailey. He looked shocked and asked me to follow him. I did, and I saw the wardrobe. I screamed when I saw it. Yes, that was you we heard screaming. That doesn't make sense though, does it? Aren't the doors basically soundproof? I don't think you heard my first scream. You screamed more than once? Well, I screamed when I saw the wardrobe. Then I remembered. Someone at dinner said there was a detective on the train. So I left that room and searched the train for the detective. After I entered car A, I don't know, my mind just flashed back to that wardrobe. It really freaked me out. I couldn't get the image out of my head, so I screamed again. So we heard you screaming in our car. That makes sense. The doors aren't completely soundproof. Lucy and I could talk to each other through the bathroom door. So we would have heard a loud scream, yes. And that's all I know. Thanks, Iris. This has been very enlightening. Just one last thing. Oh, what is it? You've told us several times now that you know who the murderer is. I'd like you to tell us who it is. Oh, I see. Well, I thought it was obvious. Tell you what, if you can guess who it is, I'll tell you everything I know. Why are you being so immature about this? Just tell us what you know. What's life without a little fun? Someone's dead! These two locks, they were on the floor in the lounge, right? That's right. Do you know anything about them? No, they just struck me as odd. Why two locks? They were already broken when I first saw them, if that helps at all. It does, thank you. I haven't seen that before. I can't help you. Okay. Humph. Iris, you told us you know who the murderer is. Is it Bailey? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious? Can you tell us why you think that? He was the only one down that end of the train. Everyone else was in their room, but he was in the lounge. Why? You're telling me he was there the whole time but didn't see or hear the murderer? How's that possible? I'll tell you, it's not. Someone getting stabbed right next to him and he doesn't notice, please. After the murder, he came and found me and took me into the lounge. Do you know what I saw? Two locks on the floor. If that door was locked while he was in there, that just incriminates him even more. If he was locked in the lounge during the murder, that means no one else could have come in. There's no way it could be anyone else. That actually makes a lot of sense. It does when you look at it from that angle, I suppose. However, I'm not entirely convinced just yet. Feel free to investigate as much as you like. Trust me, you're just taking a much longer route to the same destination. I appreciate the advice. That's Lucy. Yes, it is. Do you have any thoughts? She seems quite nice and high-spirited. Yes, I am. Thank you. Preston. By all accounts, he's the one in the wardrobe. Not that I've seen for myself, of course. Do you remember Preston doing anything to anger anyone? I've heard through the grapevine that he looked to Lucy here in the bathroom at some point. Oh yeah, then I killed him. Nice one. I was just answering the question. If you're searching for a motive, I haven't seen anything that would suggest someone had a reason to kill him. Understood, thank you. Penelope. She's always angry about something, but I can't see her stabbing someone. People can surprise you. I bet they can. That's Holly. I quite like her, you know. She's very pleasant and well behaved. We get along quite well. How do you feel about this person? That's me. How do I feel about her? Currently, I'm not sure. A little torn. Can you explain why? Huh. If you're as good as you claim, you'll know soon enough. Wait, that's... Yes? I don't know. Some guy in a suit. You haven't seen him before? Nope. I see. Aha! How did you... Iris? Sorry, I was taken aback. I'm a big Bad Cabbage fan, you see. Is that so? Would you like to meet him? He's on the train. Is he? Wow. No, that's okay. Someone like that, I'm sure they'd prefer some privacy. Man, you're nuts. Surely a big fan would jump at the chance to meet him. Perhaps I'll go meet him when things are a bit less murdery out here. Fair enough, I guess. Tell us a little about yourself, Bailey. Oh, what's to say? Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Well, I already told you everything, remember? Yes, I remember. I was just hoping for a bit more information. Well, I'm just generally kind of scrounging, eh? Scrounging? Yeah, I mean, everyone's scrounging for something. Please elaborate. Well, we didn't get to finish our dinner, right? I'm scrounging for a hot meal. That's absolutely not what scrounging means. Yeah, it is. You're scrounging for clues right now. I'd say we're searching for clues. Searching, scrounging, it's all just two sides of the same pancake. You really are hungry, aren't you? Oh, I'm not just hungry. I'm absolutely scrounging. Earlier you were talking to Ridelle in the lounge. What were you talking about? Oh, she asked me about myself and I said I was an insurance guy. Then you two went and had some romantic moonlight chat together. Yes, and you said you've been busy lately. A lot of complicated claims. Yeah, it sucks. Why have there been so many claims lately? I can't talk about that. Is it the jewellery stuff? They made me sign stuff so I can't tell people and their lawyers are pretty scary, so... It's got nothing to do with this dude getting murdered, I can tell you that. So let me get this straight. Since I wasn't around for your little chat earlier, you're an insurance dude who handles claims. Yep. But you've been busy lately with a sudden surge of complicated claims. You got it. But you won't give us details on the claims unless they somehow have something to do with Preston's murder. Which they don't. We cool? For now. So, why are you here? I told you. I was wondering where you went, and then that flowy dress lady followed me. Not in the dining car, you sod. She's asking why you're on the train. Just trying to get home. It's not my day, man. Another big day at work, went to leave, my car wouldn't start, hopped on the train instead. Yes, I believe you mentioned the same thing earlier. A sudden thought has just struck me. What is it? Where's this train going? Wow, that's a good question. What? You both got on a train without knowing where it's going? It's a long story. We're heading south, baby. City to Sand. Sand? The beach? What town? Salthaven. That's a tourist town. Very busy. Nope, doesn't check out. I agree. Wait, hold up. What doesn't check out? How far is Salthaven from the city? 6 hours by train. We're due in at midnight. Yeah, so you live 6 hours from work? I don't buy it. Oh, that's what you're getting all judgy about. I stay in the city during the week. My place at Salthaven is for the weekends. Well, well, look at this guy. 2 houses, luxury train. No one gets into insurance because they love paperwork, you know. I mean, that's fair. You had dinner with us at 7 PM and Preston kicked us out at around 7:30. Can you tell me everything that happened after that? Yep, consider me an open book. Well? I remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, it was... half an hour ago. Yeah. After we got kicked out of dinner, I went straight to the lounge to grab a drink. Do you think that was wise? Well, I didn't know someone was going to be murdered. Sheesh. Besides, I was thirsty, remember? No? Yeah, he was. He asked for water. Yes, you asked Preston for more water, but he'd disappeared. You didn't have a drink after that. Exactly. So I just needed a tipple or two. After that, I was taken by a wave of uncharacteristic sleepiness, so I had a wee snooze on the couch. The one in the lounge? That's the one. When did you wake up? I remember something woke me up, and then I was freaked out by something, and yeah, then I found the wardrobe. That tells us nothing. Could you be more specific? No way, man. I was groggy from my criminally short snooze. Still am a little. You don't even remember what woke you up? Nah. But I think if you showed it to me, I might be able to remember. Right. This guy's useless. He is, but he went straight to the lounge, and it sounds like he was there the whole time. That means he surely knows something important, useless as he may be. Words can hurt, guys. What you got there? Funny looking key? You haven't seen this before? Nope. These 2 padlocks were on the floor near the door exiting the lounge. Do you know anything about them? Do I? I'll have you know you're talking to the man responsible for putting those locks there. You put them there? Why? Okay, so, after I woke up from my nap, I went to leave the lounge. But I couldn't leave. Someone had put one of those stupid locks on the door. Just one lock? Yep. So you know what I thought? Preston. Another stupid puzzle, right? So I look around for clues or whatever, and then I notice the lock only takes a key. So I'm stumped, you know? I can't find any clues or keys or anything. I'm trapped in the lounge, and I'm stressing. I knock on that door that says staff only. No answer though. But I'm trapped. I've got no other option. So I slowly open the staff only door and peek inside. You know what I see? Blood. Blood! Everywhere. You saw it too. You know what I'm talking about. And now, like, I'm trapped in the lounge. There's blood everywhere. I'm freaking out. Understandable. And I just need to, like, get out. So I see this drawer full of locks and things, and I grab the first one I see. Then I go back to the other lock and I smash it with the one in my hand. Bam, bam, bam. Only took a few whacks and the baby snapped clean off. You must buy them somewhere cheap online or something. Anyway, I'm finally free. So I open the door and the first person I run into is that white dress girl in car B. I tell her about the blood and she goes to look. I'm not sure what happened after that. I think she went to get you and then you came into the lounge. Wow. Sounds like you've been through a lot tonight, Bailey. Yes, thank you. I have. That's Lucy. Yes, it is. Do you have any thoughts? She's alright, I guess. Just alright? You get your butt over here, mister. Save me, Ridelle. You brought this on yourself? Who's that handsome devil? Hee, just kidding. It's me. Ooh, I really don't want to look at him right now. That's Penelope, that girl's mother. I don't know what crawled up her bum. She's angry at everything. Hey, that's Holly. She seems pretty nice, which is surprising considering her mother is super angry all the time. She uses that phone too much, though. That's the white dress lady. Iris. Yeah, that. She's the first one I saw after I found the bloody wardrobe. I don't think she likes me very much. Not sure why. Who's that? Friend of yours? His name's Tuesday. He's in the VIP car at the moment. Cool. Hey, that's Ash. I love Bad Cabbage. Really? He's in the VIP car. Wait, hold up. These Ash is on this train. Yep. I need to go meet him. I need his autograph. Calm down, buddy. This is a murder investigation. You both suck. We do indeed both suck. I think that's all we're going to get out of these two. So, what are we thinking? Did we learn anything new? Oh, we learned a lot. At the very least, we know a lot more about both of them. But we're no closer to solving the murder. I wouldn't say that. You wouldn't? No. Someone wasn't very honest with us. Who? Iris. Huh? Everything she said made sense to me. Interesting. She said two things that bothered me a lot, did she? Oh, tell me. The first thing, she said she's here on a holiday. Is that odd? Think about it. How much was she charging for flowers? $5? $10? She lives in the city. It's unlikely she grows the flowers herself. That means she's reselling them from somewhere. So she's only getting $1 or $2 of profit per flower. You'd have to sell a lot of flowers just to afford rent and groceries in the city. And she can afford this train ticket? A holiday down south? Well, I mean, she's on the train, so clearly she can afford it. Interesting, isn't it? What was the other thing that bothered you? The scream we heard. Oh, that was Iris in our car, right? Without a doubt, but why was she screaming? She said her mind flashed back to the wardrobe and it spooked her, so she screamed again. Okay, yeah, damn, that is fishy. Exactly. What do we do? Confront her? No, let's keep it to ourselves for now. You got it. So, what now? More questioning. We need to head to the lounge. The lounge? What is it? It's the carriage with the bar, but that's not important right now. I mean, why do you want to go there? Well, we need to talk to Penelope and Holly, or Zash and Tuesday. We haven't seen the girls in a while, that's all. That works for me. Let's go to the lounge. Woo! Adventure! We will go on that adventure in a couple of minutes. After the break. That'll do.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hooray! I'm useful!
That's that's so perfect. Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this!
Down here in the basement with this guy.
Is that funny?
You know,
Hi!
Hi.
Shall we head off then?
What happened to Villa, Sasaki?
I don't know. There's no way of knowing.
And Mad Dog's body?
Oh, I never found that.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and let's just go.
I think we should. I think we
Yeah.
should.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, now this makes more sense. Let's go. I don't know what any keys are.
Why don't my parents understand that I can't live without music? Music for me is like a path to a different world. It's impossible to live without it. Without music, the boredom is unbearable. Problems are easier to solve if you see life like playing a game.
Whoa!
Now that's better. After all, anything is possible.
Dwell deeper into the inner workings of your forge. Find out how states grabbers and space switches will become useful in designing quantum. We're back. Let's go on an adventure. Haven't found any who's it's for a while. Puzzles. Ah, about time. Hi guys! Leaving a poor defenseless mother and her child alone on a train with a murderer. Is this how you normally do your work? Bailey and Iris are the ones who left you alone, not us. I'm sorry you had to go through that. We're just doing a little questioning about the murder right now. Trying to learn as much as we can. We're going to ask you a few questions and would appreciate your full cooperation. Huh, fine. It's not like I did it. But no questioning Holly. She's been through enough tonight. We have to question everyone. She might know more than you think. Is that okay with you, Holly? Fine with me. We'll be as quick as we can. Ugh, okay. Let's get this over with. Hi, Penelope. Would you mind telling us a little bit about yourself? I suppose I have to, don't I? It would be a big help. What would you like to know? Well, what do you do for a living? I manage the finances and payroll for a company that sells tiles. That sounds boring. Is that what you were going to say? Well, it is. But that's okay. It pays well and the hours work perfectly with Holly's schooling. I can drop her off in the morning and pick her up when I finish. That does sound like a good system. What about when you're not working? What do you do with your free time? Free time? Ha! Sometimes I think you people live in a different world. You don't have any free time? I work 5 days a week. That leaves 2 for meal planning, cleaning, groceries, paying bills, cooking. The list goes on. How does anyone have free time? That sounds hard. Is Holly's father around to help? I've been a single mother for about 8 years now. Jeez, I'm sorry. Don't be. I wouldn't change a thing. Besides, this is an investigation, not therapy. I suppose. Can you tell us why you're on the train this evening? It's, well, quite frankly, it's been the day from hell. Oh no, what happened? It has nothing to do with the murder, I assure you. I'd like to hear anyway, if that's okay. Well, it's been a rough week at work. No one's buying tiles at the moment. Economy to blame, I suppose. As a result, we've had a few layoffs recently. Fortunately, I've kept my job. But the atmosphere at work hasn't been pleasant. I paid for a small getaway down south this weekend, just Holly and me. I picked her up from school, and we were on the way home to grab our things before driving south. And then someone crashed into our car. Oh no, that's horrible. Are you okay? Yes, although I wasn't exactly happy about it at the time. I'm just glad Holly was okay. Absolutely. Well, whoever hit us drove off very quickly and left us stranded. Seriously? Seriously, the car wouldn't start. Suppose it was hit worse than I thought. I didn't want to miss our holiday, so I decided we should get the train instead. Maybe she did the jewel thieves then. So, I had the car towed and had a taxi drop us home and then to the station. It's put me far more out of pocket than I would have liked, I can tell you that. And then when you get on the train, someone gets murdered. It's a really horrible day. I'm sorry, Penelope. Thank you. I apologise. I've been all of a dither since then and I've been a little short with everyone. Oh, don't worry. Anyone would do the same in your position. You wouldn't know it, looking at Holly. She's so calm. You'd have no idea what she's been through. She amazes me every day. I can see why. I hope when this is all over, you two have a really nice weekend. Thank you. I hope so too. I hate to ask, but do you remember what you were doing at the time of the murder? I suppose you do have to ask, don't you? I'm afraid there's not much to say. We had the 6:15 dinner, which I believe was the first one. It was me, Holly and Iris. Preston was there, of course. Afterwards, we left and went back to our room. Our room? Don't you and Holly have separate rooms? Each ticket gives you a room, but we only need one. So we used the room with my name on it. Holly's room is empty. We've barely even gone in there. Okay, that's interesting. Go on. We were in my room for quite a while. I was reading a book on the couch. Holly was playing her game. Suddenly, we hear someone walking past, loudly, like they were in a hurry. Could you tell which direction they were walking? Yes, it was towards the lounge. Nope. I know, I'm getting to it. Wait, what? How could you hear footsteps? The doors are almost soundproof. You can barely hear someone talking loudly. Oh, that's Holly. She has a bad habit of not closing doors the whole way. Okay, so the door's a tiny bit open. Could you see the person? I don't think it was open enough to see them. Besides, I wasn't looking. If I'd known someone was about to be murdered, I might have put in more effort. Fair enough. So you heard someone walking loudly towards the lounge. Did you hear them again? Yes, they walked back the other way, and then towards the lounge again. So you heard them 3 times in total. That's right. If someone walked past at a normal volume, do you think you would have heard them? I don't think so. The door was only open a crack, and walking isn't normally very loud. Especially with the sound of a train in the background. Exactly. Thank you. I'm sure this info will come in handy. Not a problem. That's Lucy. What do you think of her? Out of everyone on board, she's probably my favourite. Seriously? Yes! Suck it, Ridelle. Well, it's not a competition. It is, and you lost. What are your thoughts on Bailey? I don't know him very well, but he seems a little immature. Yeah, that's accurate. Preston. I haven't seen the body, but I didn't kill him. I hope that helps. Oh, that's handy. We can take you off the suspect list. Very funny. That's me. I'm very tired and would rather not self-reflect at the moment. Holly, she's my favourite person in the world, but not on the train, apparently. I would do anything to protect her, especially with a murderer on board. It won't come to that. We're going to catch them, right, Lucy? Damn right. We want to protect Holly too. That's right. That's Iris. We had dinner with her, but she didn't say too much. She probably thinks I'm a very nasty person. I wasn't in the best mood at dinner. I'm not sure who that is, sorry. Yeah, doesn't know who that is either. Cool beans. Holly, 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 Holly. Hey, Holly. Would you mind telling us a little about yourself? Sure, but I'm just a kid, so it's not like I have a job or anything. Do you go to school? Yep. In the city? Yep. I get good grades, but I'm never top of the class because Samantha always just beats me. It's not fair. She says it's because I'm on my phone too much. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I mean, I always yawn in streams. I don't know why I yawn so much in streams. Do you think that's true? Well, maybe, but I'm in the top 500 undercover kitten players this season, and I just can't give that up. I suppose not. Why do you like the game so much? It's so fun. Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work, we'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time. See? I got that by finishing the last level. You have to find all the clues and trap 2 burglars. That sounds very difficult. Nothing worth doing comes easy, that's what I always say. Very wise for your age. So why are you and your mum on the train this evening, Holly? Oh, I'm not supposed to talk about that or Mum will get mad. That's too bad. Hey. Yeah? Lean in close. Oh, okay. What is it? We were in the car and someone hit us. Wow, really? Are you okay? Yeah, but they drove off and Mum got so mad. Oh, I don't blame her. Our car didn't even work anymore. So Mum had to get train tickets instead. That's horrible. Yeah, but you didn't hear it from me, okay? Okay, you got it. Why is it a secret? No one suspects you, Holly, but I have to be thorough. Do you have an alibi for the murder? An alibi? What's that? Oh, it's like a reason you couldn't have done it. Oh, that's easy. I'm too little. Yeah, okay, but it's more like, where were you when it happened? Oh, I'm not sure when it happened, sorry. That's okay. Well, have you and your mum been together all night? Yep. You've been in the same room all night? Well, we change rooms sometimes, like for dinner. Right, but you've always been in the same room as each other. Oh, yeah, she likes to keep me close. So you're saying your mum couldn't have done it either? Oh, no way. I know she can be cranky, but just mum cranky, not murder cranky. Plus, I've been with her all night, so I would have noticed that. You promise? Yep. I just want to help you guys. Thanks. You're a cool kid, Holly. Yep. That's Lucy. I like her. Oh, Holly, I like you too. So we're friends? Sure. So you'll have me on Undercover Kitten? Oh, well, I don't really... I'll send you an invite. There's a 4-hour quest I need a friend for. Oh, well, that sounds like so much fun, right, Lucy? Not funny, save me. You guys will have the best time. Yeah. That guy, I think his name's Bailey. What do you think about him? He seems nice, but a little weird. Weird how? He has a suit on like a grown-up, but he acts crazy like a kid. That he does. Oh, I'd rather not talk about him if that's okay. Of course, that's fine. That's my mum. She's normally much nicer, you know. I think she's just having a bad day. Can you tell us why? I'm not supposed to. I think you should ask her. Why aren't you supposed to? That's me! Do you like yourself? Oh, very much. I'm in the top 500 undercover kitten players, and I've reached the rank of Grand Meowster. That all sounds very impressive. No wonder you're so happy. Yeah. That's Iris. She's really nice. Earlier, when I was sad, she gave me a flower to make me feel better. How much did she charge you for it? Nothing. It was free. Oh, I'm gonna kill her. Not a great choice of words, Lucy. I don't know that guy. Do you know Zash, though? Oh, hey, it's Zash. I don't listen to Bad Cabbage, but they're on the radio all the time. People at school like them there. Okay, so then I guess we need to go and talk to... Oh, I didn't ask her about clues. Because it's ticked, I guess. Oh, I didn't ask Bailey about the broken thing. Okay, so what is still to investigate in the lounge? I need to talk to Lucy. Is that for Penelope and Holly? Yeah, I think we've learned all we can for now. I feel bad for them. They've had a really rough day. Yeah, they have. Try not to get too attached. What? Why? Don't forget, someone here is a murderer. You really think it might be Penelope? Or Holly? Doesn't matter what I think. We have to stay impartial. Yeah. Let's solve this murder as quick as we can, okay? Agreed. Oh, yeah. In a perfect world, we'd have enough info to know who the murderer is. Do you think we will? At this rate, unlikely. Oh man. Don't worry, I have a backup plan. Ooh, what is it? I think you'll find out soon enough. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be so mysterious? It's fun to keep you guessing. What? Hey, you suck. Haha, no, you suck. You suck. Look, everyone sucks, okay? It's just the way of the world. Everyone equally sucks. Hey, Ridelle, where to? The VIP car. Oh, why are you hanging out here? All this running around's got me pooped. Half tempting to have a lie down, don't you think? There'll be plenty of time for that after we've solved the murder. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's go. Can't even click on your door. Hey guys, hi Bailey. Everything okay over here? Yeah, what are you guys up to? Still investigating. We're heading to the VIP car. Oh my god, with Zash, can I come? No. Aw man. Don't be offended. It's just you'd get in the way and wouldn't be helpful. Oh, cool. There must be a reason why I can come in here though, right? Wait, is there no Puzels in here? I would have thought there would be. Oh, hello. Couple of graters. What do you think they're for? Grating? Yeah, but like, grating what? Cheese? Come on, I don't know. Which one's your favourite? Of the two graters? Yeah. The left one's pretty cool. The left one's pretty great, but the one on the right is a little greater. Oh no, you thought that was funny, didn't you? Yep. I love that it's saved after that. It was a very important joke. So the day has come. What do you mean? My biggest fans have returned for an autograph, no doubt. Well, allow me to indulge you. Where would you like me to sign? Boobs, please! What? Gross. Gross? Are you here to ask us about the murder? Yes, that's right. Not a problem. We don't have anything to hide. Feel free to ask us anything unrelated to upcoming tour dates and album releases. I'm sure that won't be an issue. Would you mind telling us a little about yourself? I'm the Zash. Yeah, we know, but the Zash can thrash and ain't releasing no trash, you dig? I suppose. But I ain't all high-tech and funky, you know. Have you ever heard the song Bad Cabbage by my band Bad Cabbage? Can't say that I have. I have! It's chill vibes right down to the ground, baby. Yes, that's great and all. I was hoping you could tell us more about you. Me? Oh, well, my name's Zash and I'm a musician. And I play music. How long have you been playing music? All my life. But the Cabbage has only been going for a few years now. Do you like the fame? Yeah, man. You get the best of both worlds. Chilled out, take it slow, then you rock out the show. Can you elaborate? Here's the thing. When you're famous, if you want attention, you can go outside and there are people everywhere who want to see you. But if you want some quiet, you can chill at home, hang with friends, wear a bedsheet. When you're famous, you can choose. You can't choose if you're not famous. Makes sense to me. So wise. Let's not go crazy. Why are you on the train tonight, Zash? Heading to my next gig, down south, baby. Play a music all weekend on the sand. You're taking a slow train instead of, say, a private jet. Why is that? Slow trains, fast gigs. That's the rhythm of life. Live too fast and you burn out. Live too slow and even the turtles will overtake you. Mix it all together and you know that's the best of both worlds. Is that the only reason? Nope. Cabbage Boy's got to care about the planet, you know? Why use all that fuel when you can just get on a nice cheap train instead? This train is very expensive. Well, you know what I mean. Sorry to ask, but can you tell us what you were doing at the time of the murder? Ooh, you guys sound like real detectives. Yeah, when was the murder? Just before 8. Oh, we would have been having dinner then. Was Preston there? Yeah, he served his dinner. Although, he did vanish right after that. What do you mean? After he gave his dinner, he ran off to do something. I don't know, waiter stuff. But he didn't come back. It's fine. It's not like we needed him for anything. But it was weird. What did you do then? There wasn't much to do. Once we finished our dinner, we just came back here. Were you with Tuesday the whole time? Yeah, he didn't go nowhere. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Big old key, huh? Ever seen it before? Don't think so, but I don't know. It's a key. What do you mean? It's like showing me a pencil and being like, seen this pencil before? Like, it's just a pencil. Hard to say, you know? Suppose. I mean, that's fair. No, never seen that before, soz. Ooh, who's that? It's literally me. Oh, it is! I see so many pretty faces every day, you see. Don't try and sweet talk me after that. Hey, you can't be mad at me, I'm famous. Doesn't work like that. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's the way to do. Do you think he's in a better place? I think he's still in the wardrobe. Wardrobe? Where he died. Aw, man. That is not what I meant. Tiny little cabbage fan in the making. Who's that? You don't know her? Nope. Seems cool though, cute or whatever. It's Tuesday, my main man. What's your relationship like? Relationship? Come on, I'm not, you know. Not that there's anything wrong with that. He's been my bodyguard since the band took off. He's the best. He sorts out everything. Trains, hotels, hires roadies. Roadies? People who set up things for the shows. Right. Sounds like he's more of a band manager than a bodyguard. He totally is. I like to say we manage ourselves, but he really does all the work. Sounds like a good deal for you. Right? He's the man. That's your boy, the Zashinator. Any thoughts about yourself? Yeah, I'm the man. Nothing critical? Nope. You have to be your own biggest fan, or what's the point? What if you made some kind of mistake? Would you be upset with yourself? I don't know. I'll let you know when that happens. Jeez, ego much. In my line of work, self-doubt is a disease. Start doubting yourself, next thing you know, you're forgetting lyrics on stage. People start throwing tomatoes. Do you want that? No? Then I gotta stay positive, baby. Guess that makes sense. Don't know what to think anymore. Would you mind telling us a little about yourself? I'm Zash's private security. Like a bodyguard? I suppose, yes. How long have you been doing that? About 3 years now. What does the job entail exactly? He draws a crowd wherever he goes. My job is to make sure he's safe. I'm also in charge of organising transport, accommodation, you name it. Is security for the whole band, or just Zash? Just Zash. He's a big name, he draws the crowds. I don't even think the other guys have their own security. Is it a good job? Beats kicking drunks out of bars, I can tell you that. Is that what you did before? I bet this pays better to you. It does. Of course, it's nothing on what Zash makes. He earns a lot more than you, and he's about half your age. Does it make you jealous? Ridelle, you can't ask that. Really? Why not? It's fine. No, it doesn't make me jealous. He's a good kid, and we're quite close. I like the job, and I make more than enough to get by. Okay, thank you. Why are you gentlemen on the train this evening? Heading down south, same as you. What are you doing down south? Holiday? Heh, we don't take holidays. The Cabbage has a gig this weekend in Salt Haven. Sold out. It's going to be a big one. The Cabbage? The band! Bad Cabbage! Right. And you don't take a more private form of transportation because Zash is environmentally conscious? That's right. Why doesn't the band travel with him? Can you imagine keeping 5 young guys a secret? It's hard enough when it's just Ash. Alright, that all makes sense. I hate to ask, but can you tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? That's okay, you have to ask. I get it. I'm not sure. Do you know when the murder was? It was a little before 8. That makes sense. It does? Yeah. Zash and I had the 7:45 dinner, just the 2 of us. The waiter was there and served us dinner. After 5 minutes or so, he ducked off mysteriously. He did the same to us. Did you see which way he went? Yeah, I think he went down towards the other end, with your rooms and all that. He never came back. Zash and I finished off our dinner and came back here. You didn't go looking for him? Why would we? He served us dinner. We figured maybe that's all he was meant to do. Zash is famous. Surely he'd hang around to serve drinks or something. We thought the same, but guess not. At the time, we thought it was pretty bad service. Didn't know he was dead, though. I mean, your waiter being dead is pretty bad service. Do you know what time you left the dining car? 8:30 maybe? Sometime around then. Okay, this is helpful. Thank you. Oh! What is it? That's a cool key. Old school. Where'd you get it? I'm not at liberty to say. Do you know what it's for? Nope. Okay. One of the railings at the back broke around the same time as the murder. Do you know anything about it? Neither Zash nor I have gone further back than the dining car. Okay. Lucy, yep. Do you have any thoughts? I don't know what you want me to say. We only just met. Finally, someone sensible. Don't know who that is. That's the waiter. What did you think of him? I didn't know him. He just served me dinner. Fair enough. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Interesting. They both got a bit cagey and weird around Iris. You hesitated. Did I? My mistake. Okay. I'm suspicious of Iris. We've gotten close over the years. At this point, I'd probably do anything for him, including murder. Would he do anything for you? I hope so. I like to think he would. That's so nice. Indeed. Hummity hum. Can I not unclip the velvet rope? Well, I guess we've talked to everyone now, huh? Yeah, almost. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. I mean, there's still the driver. What did you think of Zash and Tuesday? I don't know what to think, honestly. They seem really close, which is nice. I suppose. What's up? You're not saying much. Just lost in thought, I guess. What did you think of everyone's alibis? Oh, why'd you ask? We've talked to everyone, and everyone's got an alibi. Do you know what that means? Someone's lying. That's right. I'm just thinking it over. Who do you think had the shakiest alibi? Ooh, okay, let's recap. Good idea. Let's think about where everyone was when the crime took place, taking everyone's alibis into account. Where should we start? The murder happened just before 8. Let's start thinking from about 7:30. Okay, well, we were at dinner at the time with Bailey. We had an argument with Preston about sneaking into the kitchen and he kicked us out. We went back to your room and Bailey went to the lounge by himself. At 7:45, the next dinner announcement was made. Zash and Tuesday went to the dining room. They said they saw Preston there. What were the others doing at that time? Holly and Penelope were in their room, reading and playing kitten games. And Iris? She was in her room as well. Not long after the 7:45 dinner started, Preston left the dining car. Do we know where he went? Yes, he went to his room. I mean, being in your room by yourself is not an alibi. How do you know? A lot happened between 7:45 and 8. He left the dining car just after giving Zash and Tuesday their dinner. We found the body just before 8. This leaves under 15 minutes for him to be murdered. And for the murderer to get away. Exactly. So he had to be in his room or it just wouldn't make sense time-wise. Penelope and Holly heard someone walking past. That must have been Preston. You don't think so? I'm not certain yet. What happened after the murder? Well, Bailey woke up when the railing broke. He was locked in, so he went looking for a way to open the lock and found the bloodied wardrobe. Ew. Yeah, so he panicked and smashed the lock open. Then he found Iris in the next car and showed her the wardrobe. Then she found us. Penelope and Holly came out not long after. Presumably at this time, Zash and Tuesday finished dinner and went back to their car. That's the story if you take everyone's alibis into account. But it doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. What broke the railing? Who locked Bailey in the lounge? Who murdered Preston? Yeah, that's also important. I mean, kinda. Are any alibis particularly weak? Bailey and Iris were by themselves, so no one's backed them up. Penelope and Holly had the same story. They were in their room the whole time. And Zash and Tuesday were together in the dining car. What are you thinking? Every alibi is weak. Exactly. Everyone was either alone or had someone close to vouch for them. Well, there's one extra suspicious person. Who's that? Iris. She lied to us, right? Oh, definitely. There's no way she could afford her holiday, and she screamed outside our room for no reason. You're right. Good memory. So, is she our prime suspect? We need more information, but she's definitely suspicious. More information? How could we get more information? We've talked to everyone. I've got a plan. Ooh, I love when you get all mysterious. Could you go and get everyone to gather in the dining car? Right now? Sure, I'm on it. Thanks. Hey guys, can I get you to come to the dining car with me? Huh? Why? I need to talk to everyone in one place. No chance. I'm afraid I have to insist. Why? We need some evidence, and to do that, I'll need everyone in the same car. Well, we'd hate to be uncooperative. What? No way. They'll all freak out. You can wear your sheet if that would make you more comfortable. Good idea. Fine. Whenever you're ready. But I want to go back here. Ridelle, hi. Looks like you've managed to gather everyone together. Nice work. Alright, what's going on here? And who are they? Don't worry about us. Yeah, we don't matter. Like hell you don't. Someone's been murdered and you two look like a couple of murderers. Excuse me? That's not very nice. Why are you under a sheet? That's awfully suspicious. Don't judge me for the way I live my life. Hold up, I know that voice. No, you don't. Yes I do. Oh my gosh. Who is it? Say nothing. It's Zash! No! It is! I'm a big fan. I'd know that voice anywhere. Who's Zash? He's a musician, Mum. Devil music, no doubt. Take off the sheet, let me see. The sheet stays on. Just take it off already. Okay, fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, we don't need to see that again. Ugh, fine. Ta-da! It is I. I knew it. Look, Mum, it's Zash. Is he famous, sweetie? He's very famous. Can I take a quick selfie? The guys at work would freak. No selfies. Who's that with him? Who, me? That's Tuesday. He's a guy in a suit. Okay, now we're all up to date. You might be wondering why I gathered you all here. Ooh, for the big reveal, like Poirot does. There's no way it's Poirot time yet. You guys have only just started. That's right. We're still uncovering information right now. At this point, we've talked to all of you, and have established what you've all claimed to have been doing when the murder happens. Unfortunately, that hasn't been enough information to determine who the murderer is. Does that mean someone's lying? Most likely, but not necessarily. You're speaking in riddles, Ridelle. Look, we need more information, but we've exhausted all we can from talking. So, what now? Well, you won't like this. I haven't liked most of what you've done so far. What do you need us to do? I'll need permission to access everyone's rooms. Seriously? What? No way, man. Access everyone's rooms? Are you crazy? Can you tell us why? Isn't it obvious? The murderer may have hidden evidence in their room. We can't search the entire train for clues if we can't access the rooms. That makes sense. I'm on board. Thank you, Bailey. I am too. I've got nothing to hide. I'm against it. So am I. Why don't we take it to vote? What do you mean, Holly? Well, you know, majority vote. If most people vote yes, you can search all the rooms. We did it at school for class president, but Samantha beat me, of course. Works for me. I vote yes. For Samantha? No, to search the rooms. Well, you and Ridelle aren't included in the votes for obvious reasons. What? It's fine. That makes sense. So that leaves 6 of us. Bailey, Penelope, Holly, Zash, Tuesday, and myself. You'll need 4 yes votes for the majority. I'm a yes vote. So am I. Well, as I said, I'm against it. So is Zash and I. Hold up, we're against it? Of course we are. You're a celebrity. We can't have all these people searching your room. Wouldn't be everyone searching. Just Lucy and me. Actually, it's Lucy and I. Actually, she was right. It is Lucy and me. That can't be true. Fine with me. I'm a yes vote, baby. You should really think about this. I have. I've got nothing to hide back there. Well, Tuesday and I are no votes. Bailey, Holly and Zash are all yes votes. That leaves you to decide, Penelope. Yes, thank you. I can count. You should think about this. I have private things in there. I couldn't give a fig, quite frankly. We all have private things, but if we don't help them, we're basically just helping the murderer. Okay, fine. I vote yes. You may have a quick glance at my room. Yes! We got the vote, Ridelle. Stop the count! Iris? You all need to think about what you're voting for here. Invasion of civil liberties. They'll go through your private things. Ain't no privacy in murder, baby. Hold up. I'm going to use that as lyrics. Let me write that down. Those are horrible lyrics. Hey! Sounds like the votes are finalised. Ugh, fine. So, what now? We go and do a snoop. I don't know why people are allowed to go back to their rooms to hide evidence. How do you think everyone's feeling right now? Everyone seems pretty cool considering, but I bet the murderer is freaking out a little. I think you might be right. What if they're chucking evidence out the window as we speak? I have a feeling that they can't. What do you mean? Don't you feel like there's something larger at play here? Since the start, there's been something in the background. Something the murderer wants, and some kind of motive. I suppose, but what's that got to do with hiding evidence? If you had evidence that you wanted to hide from us, but you couldn't throw it away, where would you put it? Somewhere safe? Go on. What's a safe place to hide something on this train? Ooh! You got it. The safe! Each room has a safe, right? That's right. You want us to break into everyone's safes? Yep. How? Those things don't even have numbers. Exactly. I'm not following. If you locked something in your safe, how would you remember the code to access it later? Oh, I'd probably write it down somewhere. Oh, they'll have hidden their code somewhere. You'd make a good detective. How do you write down a code for a safe with blank buttons? How indeed. I'd wager everyone's left clues in their own unique ways. And we need to find those clues and use them to get into the safes? Yes, we do. Are you ready? Let's do it. I thought I saw something then. Let's go. What the hell? What the hell? Iris, there were flowers everywhere. Did you do this? Yeah, it was me. If you don't mind me asking, why did you put flowers up? Flowers help me when I get anxious. It's been a stressful night. I thought maybe I could make everyone feel a little bit better. Well, that's a nice thing to do, and they're very pretty. Thanks. Look, I'm sorry I voted against your investigation. Oh, that's okay. No one likes people going through their stuff. Yeah, I didn't kill anyone, okay? I promise. If you do find anything in my room, I just don't want it getting out, that's all. Getting out? If it's something private, we won't share it unless it's relevant to the investigation. Okay, I think I can agree to that. I really do hope your investigation goes well. Thanks, Iris. She's got secrets. I mean, I guess I don't need to snoop around my... Oh, hello. What? 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 This is my room. Oh, hello. Oh no, it's not. It's Penelope's room. I'm an idiot. I'm not Penelope. Kittens by size, kitten by year. Oh my god. Okay. It made me jump. Oh my word, right. I'm not writing all these down, taking photographs. Right. So, let's be looking at this one. And then... So, from star, we want to go green. So that could be one of two ways. But then after green, we want to go red. Does that mean we can't go that way, I guess? So we go circle plus square triangle. So I think the first one is triangle. Where's my pen gone? Okay, then from star we want red. So that could be 3 different ways. But then we want blue. That could still be 2 ways. Then we want yellow. That could be square or diamond. I'm going to sneak. Let me see! And then we want green. Okay, so we can't go green from square, so it must be donuts. Then star to yellow, that could be loads. Then we want green, blue, blue. So it can't be there. Can't be there. Green, blue. Could I go back? I don't know. Or green, blue. I mean, that's still going back, isn't it? Blue and then red. Don't know. Star yellow, green, blue, or green, blue, blue, red. So it could be the plus. We can try that. And then the last one, we want yellow, green, blue, yellow, yellow. Green, blue, yellow, then green, red. Can't go green from there. Yellow, green, blue, yellow, red. So that could be square? I don't know. So then, so in theory, we have got triangle, donut, plus square. We'll try that. Nope. I'm pretty confident about these two. It's gonna take ages. Whoops. Have I tried them all? I don't know, I've lost track. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I mean, I got that far with it. Right, let's start again. Green, so we start at the star. We want green, red, yellow, blue. Green, red, yellow, blue. Triangle. Could we go any other way? Green. There's no red. I assume we can't go on the broken ones. Then we want red, blue, yellow, green. So red, blue, yellow, there's no green. Red, blue, yellow. Oh, that takes us to the moon. Not the donut. Did I get that wrong? Let's try that then. What number was the donut? Not what number. Okay, let's try that. No? Yellow, green, blue, blue, red. Yellow, green, blue, blue, there's no red. Yellow, green, blue, blue, red. So that could be the plus. Or yellow, there's no green. Yellow, there's no green. Yellow, green, blue, there's no blue. Yellow, green, blue, blue. Ah, so that could be the trefoil. Which would make that... That's not on there. What? Yellow. Yellow, green, blue, blue. There's no red. Yellow, there's no green. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, blue, blue. There's no red. Am I going mad? Yellow, there's no green. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, green, blue, blue. There isn't a red. Yellow, green, blue, blue. Yellow. Help. Yellow, there's no green. Yellow, green. Blue, blue. There isn't a red. Yellow, green, blue, blue, red. So that's got to be the plus. I would have thought. Which is there. And then the last one is yellow, green, blue. Yellow, green, blue. Yellow, green, red. Yellow, yellow, green, blue. Yellow, green, red. So that's a plus as well. I'm getting myself tied in knots with this one. What's this? A phone? Sure looks like a phone to me. Yes, it's a phone, but you have to keep this a secret, please. A secret? Why? It's just a phone. It's a gift for Holly. It's her birthday next week. Oh, that's so cool. She's gonna love it. Is there something wrong with the phone she has now? It's just a little old. She'd much prefer a faster one for her game. Well, I think that's a very thoughtful gift. Thank you. We'll keep it a secret, won't we, Ridelle? I promise we won't tell anyone unless it's absolutely necessary. I would appreciate that very much. So, are we done with this room now? I believe we are. I bet these flowers have something to do with her puzzle. Yellow. This room is empty. Yeah, this room has my name on it, but I haven't used it. I just stayed in the other room with my mum. I remember Penelope telling us the same thing not long ago. So if you don't use this room, what are you doing in here? Well, I thought since my room's empty, maybe the bad guy might be hiding in here. But he's not. That's very clever, Holly. But from now on, leave the detective where it's always okay. No one wants you to get hurt. Okay, if you say so. But there do be a safe. That's odd. This safe is locked. Hey, Holly. Hi, what's up? Did you lock something in this safe? Oh, no, that wasn't me. Did your mum lock something in here? Don't think so. She has her own safe. She doesn't need to use this one. So, who used this safe? That's a very good question. Ooh. Wait, was there a puzzle in here? I don't see one. Okay. Oh my word. Right, I'll write those down. We've got phases of the moon. I shall take a photograph of that. Oh, hello. Okay, so this is giving us numbers. So hang on, so the Libra one is 0. That one is a 1. That one is 6. And that one is 3. Will that get us into the wardrobe, do you think? 6103. Yeah. Okay. Right. Figure out what each button does, get all 4 locks unlocked. Okie dokie. Random pressing wins the day again. HDFA. Cool, cool, cool. What does HDFA mean? Oh. Okay. Ooh, what's this? A ring? Lucy, take a look at this. For me? Ridelle, you shouldn't have. So Iris is safe. Yes, yes, I know. Always so serious. Whoa, that stone is huge. It looks like an engagement ring. It does. I had no idea she was engaged. I wonder why she doesn't wear it. I have an idea. Okay, let's hear it. Maybe she's going to use it to propose. Maybe. But it looks like a woman's ring. Girls can marry girls, Ridelle. I'm well aware. Alright, well let's keep this ring in mind. It might be important. You got it. Is there a puzzle? New piece of the puzzle? No. Oh, hello. I still feel like I've missed one in here. I feel like there should be one in here, but I don't know where. Or maybe I did. Maybe I already found one in there. I don't know. Anyway, it is time for another break. I will see you in a couple of minutes. 2. Okay. Are we actually thinking about killing her? Or are we... We're killing someone?
They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose.
Danais?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
Oh, whose side are we going to be on?
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
This is a big decision, Panhorn. Okay.
Coward.
Oh, please do it. No, not you. Choo-choo! 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 I don't know what noise hot air balloons make. Choo-choo!
Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
Little
A container
smile.
into which brief men.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
You're not gonna do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past
it looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope. Oh.
I thought you
Yeah,
said...
it's so hard. Like you got like so little time.
I thought you said now. So I jumped.
I saw you fall off the edge and I was like, oh frig.
Oh. Well, I only fell because you didn't jump.
Okay.
Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it!
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell.
Yeah, that went well, didn't it?
He is the son of
Well
Satan.
done.
He was sent to Earth to destroy
James.
us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
Ah!
I shot him.
I didn't know R1 was
Yep.
shoot.
Looks like you did.
I saw R1 and I pressed
Can't say I'll
R1.
miss him. Come on, let's go.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? This really does sound like a really cheerful episode of CSI. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back into a living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just me?
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Ayo. Right, let's snoop in some more rooms. Oh! I've not been looking up. Hey, Ridelle. What's up? This glass is broken. Yes, I can see that. What do you think it means? I think it means someone broke the glass. Can't imagine it was broken before the train left. Should we ask Sash and Tuesday about it? They're the only ones who've been in here. Let's do it. Hey, you two, get over here. Oh, that wasn't quite what I had in mind. Is something wrong? You rang? Yes, we rang. Do you know where this window's broken? Oh, that. So you do know something about it. I think we do, don't we? Do I seriously have to tell them? Yep. Well, if you must know, Tuesday and I go on long trips fairly often and it can get a little boring. So you break windows for fun? No, yikes, Lucy, let me finish. Sheesh. Sash knows my name. So, for these long trips, we invented a game called Hallway Football. The broken glass is on the inside though, it was broken from the outside. How it works is we find a hallway and take turns kicking a football at each other. And whoever isn't kicking has to try and stop it from going past them. Hallway football sounds a lot like regular football. That's why we got the idea. So, you were playing hallway football, and then... You won't believe this, but it was my turn to kick, but it bounced off the wall and went out the window. I actually do believe that. I don't. I told him it was irresponsible. Don't try and blame me, you're the one who didn't save it. I picked the wrong outfit to play goalkeeper. So your ball went out the window, and then what happens? Well, we lost our ball, and also the glass broke. But it's okay, we'll pay to have it fixed when the train gets in. When would you say this happened? Oh, this was ages ago, right? Yeah, it was well before dinner. I'd say around 6:30 or so. Wow, you guys didn't waste any time breaking stuff. What's a little hallway football between old friends? About $1,000 worth of broken glass, I'd say. Don't worry, does Ash got the cash to splash? Know what I'm saying? I do. That's all we need for now, guys. Thank you. And later, a game of hallway football, all four of us. Do you really think that's wise? If we break any more glass, I'll pay for it. Wow, must be nice. Indeed. But glass is on the inside. It was definitely broken from the... Oh, hello. It was definitely broken from the outside. I'm looking for a Ridelle. Okay, so we have got six, 3, 8, 5. We've got eight, 5, 2, 6. Yeah, we've got a strange device. We've got clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades. And 1, 3, 4. Oh, that just zooms in. Okay, cool beans. Then we've got one, 7, 9, 2. So that must mean that no stick at all is a 0. Just a line is a 1. I guess the plus is a 2. We need to make 6, 3, 8, 5. But I don't know what order they go in. Could be that, then that, then that, then that. That would fit with some of them. So let's try that. What did we want? 6, 3, 8, 5. Oh yeah, I wrote it down. So we want a 6 there. So if my theory is correct, that's the triangle. Then we want 3, which would be that one. Then we want 8, which would be that one. And then we want 5, which would, no. That one? No, I'm wrong. But I don't know how I'm wrong. Because the first one and the last one I looked at have a 2 in common. And the first one had it here. And the last one had it here. So that means that that's the third position. And that's the last position. And then the second and the third have a 1 in common. And it was here for the last one. And here. So 6. Should be there. Ah, I've got it pointing the wrong way. There we go. Oh, good lord. What's this? Freaking maths puzzle? Oh, come on. It doesn't look too tricky. Yeah, maybe for you. I suck at maths. Well, let's just give it our best shot and see what happens. I mean, please. What? Okay, so I've got to draw it out. Because you're not letting me fill it in on screen. Okay. So 13. Nine, 12, 14, 10, 14, 13, 11. And that's a 5. Are any of them straightforward? No. Right, new page. So we have got 2H plus spade plus club is 13. We've got 2H plus D plus club is 9. So those two together tell us that spade minus diamond is 13 minus 9, 4. Spade minus diamond is 4. It's useful. Then we've got 2 diamond plus spade plus 5 equals 12. I should be doing this in like Paint or something, right? So you guys can see what I'm doing. Can I add it in somehow? I don't know why it's not capturing. Oh. What's going on there? I'm painting in black on white and it's appearing as white on black. That is very weird. Why is it doing that? There we go. Right, so that's not very thick. How do I thicken it? How do I do anything in Paint? How do I make my brush bigger? I don't understand. There's got to be a way. I don't get it. Right, so we've got 2H plus S plus C is 13. We have got, I can't see it all. I don't know where I can put it, where we can see it all. There. Then, I mean, feel free to help. If you can. Then we've got 2H plus D plus C is 9. If we subtract those from each other, that's going to give us S minus D is 4. Okay, then we've got 2D plus S plus 5 equals 12. Right. Then I still don't, I want to know how to make my brush bigger. I'm gonna Google. Control plus. Aha. Okay. Then we've... So from that tells us that 2D plus S is 12 minus 5. 12 minus 5 is 7. It's gone small again. So 2D plus S is 7. We know that S minus D is 4. So we know that S is 4 plus D. So we can replace that S with D plus 4. So that gives us 3D plus 4 is 7. That gives us D. 3D must be 3, so D is 1. S minus 1 is 4, so S is 5. Cool. Then the last line tells us 2S plus H plus D is 14. So that means that 10 plus H plus 1 is 14. So H must be 3. Then from either one of these, really. This one. Then we've got 2H plus D plus C is 9. So 6 plus 1 plus C is 9. So that means that C is 2. So, going back to our original thing, we had club, diamond, heart, spade. So, clubs is 2, diamonds is 1, hearts is 3, spades is 5, 2, 1, 3, 5. Theoretically speaking. Unless anyone disagrees. There's no drain in your shower. That's gonna be fun. Ha ha! Oh. This is a number plate. Wait. From the car crash? Where they crashed into Penelope? A number plate from a car? What on earth is something like this doing in Tuesday's safe? I guess you managed to crack it open. Ah! Hey, why'd you have some banged up number plate in here? I assure you it's irrelevant, unless you're trying to claim that the waiter was stabbed with a rusty old number plate. Not actually considering that, are you? It's not even sharp. Oh yeah, we haven't found the murder weapon. No, it's not that. Thanks for your time, Tuesday. We're done with your room for now. There's definitely something that doesn't add up with these two. Always play something close to your heart, Zash, the Zashinator. Did he seriously hang up a poster of himself? So I can't play heart because there's no H unless... No, I can't play. It won't budge. Okay. And I can't play Zash on the keyboard. Is that all that's in here? Cabbage? Haven't got... I could? Or is it big? Oh, I can't do it big. Bad cabbage. Ha ha ha! Interesting. Take a photo of that. How many are we still missing? 6. Hey Dan! How's it going? Ooh. Thank you, Dan. Oh, Frosty's back! Hey, Frosty! Frosty wasn't here earlier. How's your eugenics been going down? I haven't been able to catch you recently. So this, I think, is to do with... Let me draw this in my book. Because then we can all look at the notes together, because this is going to give us a password, I think. ESXNOVI. You tried to Slay the Spires 2 yesterday. Nice. Vine. So. This is a Venn diagram, who's it, isn't it? So, just in the dots is O. Then solid and outlined is N. And just solid is E. Must be tricky doing your studies if you can't read. Also must be tricky typing in chat if you can't read. Well done for overcoming that. Then dotted and solid is S. Fair enough. Just solid is E. Dashed and outlined is V. Solid is E. So we've got 1, we've got 7. Then dashed and solid is S. I'm assuming this is going to be 6. Yep. All 3 is X. Then 9? Yeah. 1769. All the scribbles are lucky. That's good. Okay, cool, but there's no numbers on the thing. Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So 1, 7, 6, 9? No. Then there's an arrow pointing that way. I don't know why. Maybe that's just telling you read it left to right. Hey Zash, what's up ladies? I'd just like to say I really appreciate you sticking up for us back there. Yeah, thanks for the rate of confidence. Here's the thing about the Zash. I'm the Zash, by the way. Thanks. The Zash loves justice and doing what's right. That's why all my songs are so righteous. Do you understand? I think so. Remind me, what's your band called? Yeah, Bad Cabbage. Ah, if there was a safe in my room but all the buttons were blank, do you know what I'd do? What would you do? I'd just imagine there were numbers on there and get on with my day. So like, 1 in the top left corner, then 2. No way, man. Didn't you hear? I kick it old school. 1 in the bottom left, 9 in the top right, like on a keyboard. Ooh, okay, cool. If only I had a keyboard in front of me right now. So... 1, 7, 6, 9. Beautiful. Oh, hello. That's Zash with Iris. It looks romantic. Should we ask them about it? Let's keep it to ourselves for now. Oh man, how come? We're just gathering clues right now. Besides, keeping this kind of thing secret can be very useful. In what way? We can reveal it at a time that's most advantageous to us. Like surprising people with it or something. Exactly. I don't think I get it. Sometimes it's just better to hold some cards close to your chest. Alright, I trust you. You're the pro. Haha, I trust you too. I don't know why we trust her, we literally just met her. Okay, so I think that's everything. So, what's the plan? We need to unlock that. We've done that, right? Oh no, we missed. I didn't do these ones. I just completely skipped by these. Photo. I mean, that's going to be numbers, right, when you read them in the right order. It's like 4, 1, 5, 9. Maybe? Oh, hello. Red, green, yellow, blue. Alright. Ah! So this is telling us the words. So red is 4, green is 0, blue is 5, yellow is 9. 4, 0, 5, 9. Or 4, 0, no. 4, 9, 0, 5. Couldn't Lucy just tell us the combination to her safe? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've forgotten it already. How's International Women's Day treating you? I mean, no one's sent me any chocolate at all yet. I've had no chocolate through the post at all. On the plus side though, my delivery of toilet paper has arrived. So that's a good thing. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what Lucy has in here. I don't think I'll call her over. I should look at these privately. Yeah, I use a lot of toilet paper. No, I get, like, eco-friendly bamboo unbleached toilet paper. So, I order it online. But mostly, it's because toilet paper is really bulky. It's not actually. It's not that expensive. But toilet paper is really bulky. So it's hard to carry home. Like, I walk to my local supermarket and toilet paper is really hard to carry home. Because this just takes up a lot of space. So I just order it online. And then I don't have to carry it. I'd need, like, a trip to the supermarket just to buy toilet paper. Because obviously it's cheaper if you buy a lot at a time. Yeah. And especially during COVID, I got used to ordering a lot of things online rather than going to the shops for them. And so anything that's either bulky or heavy, I buy online because it's just easier to get someone else to carry it to my house than for me to carry it to my house. Or for me to do a trip in the car just to get it. So... yeah, smaller things I can walk to the supermarket and get, but anything bulky or heavy, it's just easier to order it online. So, what's first? A camera. That makes sense. I suppose she needs photos for her articles. And what's this other thing? This must be her ID for her work. Wait, what's this? Oh no. Goosey? Oh no, Lucy, no. Is her name Lucy Goosey? Oh dear. Oh, darling. Oh. How to add vectors. Yeah, we know how to add vectors. We're mathematicians, y'all. Good God, Bailey. And then we've got the clocks. I mean, dare I say that physics is just... oh, okay. So that's what I'm moving. Physics is just applied maths, so, you know. Binary converter, okay. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, true. I don't. I'm gonna go talk to Bailey. Oi, Bailey, my boy. What the hell's going on with your code? What are you doing all the way back here? Hey, it's the detectives. I listen to music. Not really. I tend to have, if I want background noise, I tend to have YouTube videos on. I find that I can tune them out more easily when I need to. Yeah. So I tend not to listen to music that much. Yeah. So I tend to have... Yeah. I don't know why. I tend to have, yeah, YouTube videos of Let's Plays. I don't tend to listen to podcasts. I find that podcasts are too interesting to have on in the background, if that makes sense. If I was like on a bus or something, then yeah. No, I do. I do have you on in the background sometimes. Indeed. Dan stream. Especially your Mugenics playthroughs I've been watching. But yeah, I find if I've played a game, having someone else's Let's Play of that game on in the background is the sort of thing that's just enough to keep my mind busy enough. Apparently it's an ADHD thing. I'm learning so many things of ADHD when I thought they were just how everyone works. And I'm trying to unpick what bits of my brain are ADHD and what bits are just me. But yeah, it's just enough to keep my brain busy enough that I don't get distracted, but also means that I can tune it out when I need to concentrate on my work or concentrate on whatever I'm doing. So yeah, Let's Plays of games that I have already played are my current obsession. Hey, it's the detectives. Well, you said you wanted to search everyone's rooms, and I didn't want to get in the way. Well, that's very nice of you. All this detective stuff isn't for me. I'm happy to help out where I can. Might even nod off. Thanks, Bailey. No, but tell me about how to solve your room puzzle. Oh, God. Alright, let's use the hint button. How's my Mugenics going? I keep starting again. I got quite far with it. But then I don't know. I don't want to do spoilers for Mugenics. I don't know how far everyone's gone. I haven't watched your latest stream or two, so... But basically, I got quite far with it, and I realised that maybe I shouldn't have gone as far as fast, because it made my life very difficult. So, I started again. I started a new run. To try and take things one step at a time, rather than zooming ahead. If that makes any sense. But, I'm really bad at the game. So all my cats just keep dying. It's quite tricky. Get a hint. Yes. This one looks tricky. There's so many clues it's hard to know where to start. Indeed. Well, let's start with that funky box in the middle of the room. You can put a number in and it'll spit some zeros and ones. Goes with the 4 paper grid thingies on the wall. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. So, we put the numbers at the start of the rows, and then that's going to give us... Yeah, got it. So the first one is 4, which is 1000. So that gives us T. 2 would be the H. 5 is 0101. So that's R and E. And then the last one would just be an E. We don't need the binary converter. Binary's easy. Let's just go back to this. Right, then 1 would be S. Nine is 1001, which is E and V. 4 is 100, so that's E, and 2 will be the N. 8 is the E. I mean, that's going to be 8, isn't it? E, I, G, H, T. And the last one will be F, O. Then nothing from that line. And then U, R. 3784. Nice. Okie dokie. Oh. Hi, puss. Come here then. Right, let me take a photo of the what are you doing? Thank you. Love you. Ugh. Right, so yellow is there, blue is there, green. Oh no, I need to do the shape and the color. That's what it's teaching me about adding vectors. Okay, so yellow is there, yellow hexagon. Blue square is there. Wait, is it? No. Yeah, it is. Green, are you a circle? Is there a red triangle? Whoops. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, nice work. You got it open. What is it? A bunch of papers? It looks like insurance paperwork for Bailey's work. Oh hey, you guys cracked it. Find anything murdery in there? What's all this paperwork about? Wait a minute. These businesses are all jewelry stores. Dun dun dun! No way! Bailey, are you looking into the jewelry stores that have been robbed? Well, yeah. They've all been making claims. Yeah, but you're the guy in charge of that? No wonder you've been so busy lately. Yeah, these places are getting robbed faster than I can process them. Ugh. Are the claims legit? Of course they're legit. The places were robbed. But it's not like an inside job or anything? Can't tell you that. He is a sweet baby cat. Thank you, buddy. I don't know how I'd keep clean without you here to wash my nose daily. Thank you. Love you. Mr. Clean the cat. It's a relatively recent thing. So, he never used to lick me at all. And then he started, like, if I was stroking him, like this, he would lick me. But now, I don't even need to be stroking him. and he licks me. I don't know what he gets out of it. Like, it's not the most comfortable of things because cat tongues are rough. But clearly, like, cats aren't altruistic, right? He's not doing anything because he thinks it's nice for me. Cats only do things because they want to do them. Like, they're getting something out of it. So clearly he's getting something out of it. I don't know if it's a bonding thing or an ownership thing or what. But clearly there's a reason why he's doing it. So I just let him. Makes him happy. Please, it may be related to the murder. Seriously? Alright. Well, as far as I know, it all seems to be on the level. It's going to cost us a mint, I can tell you that. It would certainly be hard for so many businesses to be on it together. Exactly. I hope those greedy robbers end up like the Crossbones. Well, that's not very nice. Hold the phone. What are the Crossbones? Seriously? You don't know them? Well, I guess it was about 20 years ago. You would have been pretty young. I was also quite young. Rude. Maybe Yeah, I probably do just get food all over my face when I eat. It's probably what it is. Or he knows something I don't about my imminent demise and he's just making sure that I'm nice and tasty. For when he needs to eat me after I die. Rude. Tell me about these Crossbones already. Alright. So, there were these 5 guys, and they had a big boat. Modern day pirates they were. In the dead of night, they'd dock in a harbour, a different town every night. I think I would be quite tasty to cats. And while the townsfolk slept, the Crossbones broke into houses, businesses, and they stole everything that wasn't tied down. And before the townsfolk woke up, the Crossbones were back on their boat, so far away that the cops could never find them. That's horrible, the poor townsfolk. Maybe it would be tastier. Problem is, we'll never know, because we aren't cats. But then the Crossbones got too greedy. Some people steal because they need to. These guys stole because they got a taste for it and kept on coming back. They stole just to steal. They stole faster than they could sell it. Eventually, the ship piled up with more and more treasure, a bigger pile every night. Until one night, the Crossbones were out again. It was here in our city. As usual, they stole from everyone, far more than they needed. But this time, they had stolen too much. The weight of the treasure was more than their boat could handle. What? They stole so much treasure, they sunk their own boat. As they sailed away, the boat started going down, but they were cheering and drinking and laughing too much to notice. By the time they noticed, they were so far out that it was too late. They threw their treasure overboard as quickly as they could, but the boat had taken on water. It went down, and no one saw the boat or the Crossbones ever again. How does anyone know that that's what happened then? Well, I mean, that's made up, right? What? No, it's real. There's no way. A boat sinking because it was too full of treasure. That's dumb and fake. And if no one ever found them or the boat, how do we know what happened? Thank you. Well, look, I might have added a touch of my own personal flair. But it's got to be what happened. We know their boat was piled up way too high, and then no one ever hears from them again. He's right. We don't know exactly what happened to them, but they almost definitely drowned at sea with their boat. This is ridiculous. Why haven't I heard about this before? You young people are always on your phones and never watching the nightly news. So you're telling me there's a boat out there somewhere full to the brim with treasure and no one's ever found it? Yep. This is insane. Also, what does any of this have to do with the case? Not everything has something to do with the case, Lucy. Sometimes people just talk. That being said, we really should get back to our investigation. How can I possibly concentrate on investigating after hearing about all this? We'll go looking for the boat full of treasure after we solve the murder, okay? Promise? Hey, I think we've opened all the safes now, right? Yeah, that was the last one. Wow, we've got a lot of new info. Yes, indeed. In fact, I think a few mysteries are starting to unravel. Oh, really? Like what? You'll find out soon, I promise. You're annoying when you get all mysterious, you know that, right? It's fun keeping you guessing. Oh, you suck. I'm gonna head to the dining car, okay? Come and see me when you're ready to wrap up this investigation. That sounds like a plan. I'll see you soon. Let's go. What do you say, Ridelle? Are we done searching everyone's rooms? Just in case you're collecting puzzle pieces, we may not have a chance to get back in. What do you think? Yeah, I think I've missed some, but I also think I've looked everywhere. So, now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's gather everyone together in here and tell them where we're at. Sounds good to me. Well, it's feeling awfully cramped in here all of a sudden. I'm starting to see why everyone gets different dinner times. Oh, you two will get along just fine. What's going on? Why are we back in here? It's obvious, isn't it? They finished searching our rooms. Oh, does that mean they know who did it, Mum? I'm not sure yet, sweetie. Is it true? Have you finished in our rooms? It's true, we have. And, do you know who the killer is? Oh, I don't think so. That's more of a question for Ridelle. We're certainly starting to get an idea of the bigger picture. We're not too fussed about the bigger picture, we'd just like to find the murderer. I'm afraid it's not always that simple. So, you looked through our rooms for nothing? That's not what I said. We found a lot of new information, and I do believe we're very close to uncovering the truth behind this murder. Ooh, are we really? We are. So, what now? Where do we go from here? Well, we'll need to... What the hell was that? Ooh, have we stopped moving? It's the train. It's stopped. Have we arrived already? Hey, I forgot Zash was here. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm great. How are you? Guys, not the time. So, have we arrived? No, it's not that. Then what is it? Lucy, I need you to close all the curtains right now. On it! Curtains closed. Bailey, your job is to make sure no one looks out the windows, understood? Out the windows? Why? I need you to trust me on this. Okay, whatever you need. We're trusting him with this? By all means, help him if you like. I will. Lucy, I need you to come with me. Where are we going? Outside, of course. Hey, why can't we come? Because it's absolutely essential to the investigation that no one other than myself or Lucy sees what's out there. This is creeping me out a little. Do you trust me? Of course I do. Okay then, let's go. How are you even meant to get outside? Same way you got inside, dingus, through the caboose. The caboose? Caboose is the word for the last car on a train, Bailey. The lounge, where Preston's room is. I definitely knew that. You ready, Lucy? Let's do it. What are we meant to do in the meantime? Make a cup of coffee and sit down. Damn. I mean, I'll take a coffee if you're making, Tuesday. I'll have a tea, Earl Grey, if they have it. Would you like something, Holly? Orange juice. And an orange juice for Holly, please, Tuesday. This is absurd. I'm not a waiter. Well, we're fresh out of waiters at the moment. Ooh, that's not funny. So I'm supposed to make everyone's drinks then? Whip up a quick coffee and Earl Grey and an orange juice. If they have it. And an orange juice. At least it'll keep you busy. Come on, Lucy, let's go. We will go in a couple of minutes. After the break, I will see you then. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? expecting a handbag to be a bag full of hands. But, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. It does what it says on the tin. But I want to go in the basement, oh, I can go in the basement. Going in the basement, the basement, the basement. I'm going in the basement, tra-la-la-la-la. I'm in the basement. Ah! 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 Perfetto! Oh, it has such a brilliant glow. I'm positive with this medicine. The medicine will be much more potente. Just you wait, Sasaki. Could you help me out just a bit more? I want to deliver the new medicinale to Nora. Dude. She's literally right next to you. Yeah, no, right. Okay. Are we ready?
Let's timer it, and then we have to run, okay?
Yeah. 3.
We'll timer it to press the button.
2. 1. Okay.
Oh!
I think that broke me.
Oh, man.
We both just jumped straight down the hole.
Holy moly. Oh, it's after 11. I can't now. Holy moly, you okay?
Let's go outside. Hey, can we slow down for a sec? Sure, what's up? Just bring me up to speed here a little. Why did the train stop? Is someone out there? Why'd you make me close the curtains? I could explain, but it's probably much quicker if we just go outside. I know you like being all mysterious and everything, but this is a very creepy situation. What if it's like the murderer out there or something? Whoever's out there, it's not the murderer. Why's that? Because the murderer's in the dining car. I see. I'll keep you safe, I promise. I trust you, Ridelle. Is this gonna be a Murder on the Orient Express type thing? Where, spoiler, they all did it? Come on, we're almost there. Ridelle, there's someone over there. Yeah, there is. Let's go and say hi, shall we? Okay. It's the train driver, right? Looks like a train driver. Humph. Well, here I am. I was wondering when we'd get a chance to meet. Do you know this guy? Lucy, I'd like you to meet the driver of our train. Nice to meet you. Name's Fletcher. It's nice to meet you too. This here is Lucy, and, well, you already know who I am. He does? He does. Don't you remember? He said my name on the phone earlier. Oh yeah, he did. Hey, what was with that? Well, there's no point trying to hide it from you, I see. But we can get into that later. For now, we need to hurry. Hurry? How come? I can't keep the train stopped forever. We're expected to arrive soon, and it's my ass on the line if we're late. Well then, why'd you stop the train? Because there's a killer on board, that's why. And you would have called me by now if you'd caught the bastard. If that were true, you would have stopped the train as soon as we said there'd been a murder. No, you've got yourself a sharp partner here, Ridelle. Yes, I do. Truth is, I'd really like to get this thing solved before we arrive down south. Why is that? As long as everyone's on that train, you two are the only ones who can solve it. Once we get down south, the cops take over the case. You get it? Once this train arrives, you two are done. And what? You trust us more than the cops? You? I don't know. But from what I've heard, if anyone can solve this, it's Detective Ridelle. But anything is better than the cops around here, I assure you. It seems my reputation has preceded me. We'll give it our best effort, I promise. Damn right we will. Lucy, was it? Yes? I'd like to request a moment alone with Ridelle, if that's alright with you. Fat chance. It's okay, Lucy. No way. How do we know this guy isn't the killer? That would be very unlikely. He's been driving the train the entire night, and the murder happened in Preston's room. The complete opposite end of the train. Okay, well, I'm going to stand just over here, and I'll be watching you like a hawk. Actually, while Fletcher and I are talking, could I ask you to go back to the dining car? Seriously, why? There's one last piece of investigation I need you to do. I would do it myself, but it seems we're running low on time. What do you need? Do you have your camera with you? Always. I mean, not always, because I found it in the safe, so I'm just saying. Could I ask you to take a photo of Fletcher? Sure. Say cheese! Bam. Ow. It's a good one. Perfect. I need you to take that picture to the dining car, okay? Ask everyone if they recognise the man in the photo. Show everyone the photo of Fletcher. I never know what the hell you're talking about, Ridelle, but I'll do it. Thanks, Lucy. You can borrow my notebook while you're in there. You stay safe out here, okay? I will. You too. And you? Me? You be nice to her or I'll kick your butt. She could do it, you know. Hee, catch her. You're getting a haircut? But then you'll lose all your powers. Okay, you wanted me alone. I'm alone. No. That girl, Lucy, do you trust her? With my life? Why? Why do you trust her with your life? You met her on the train. We were together when the murder happened, and she's been vital to the investigation thus far. I see. Why did you want to talk to me? I wanted to make sure that you knew it was me that did what I did. Of course, it couldn't have been anyone else. And I think I'm starting to understand why. You really might be able to get to the bottom of everything after all. I think I might. Fletcher, I'm sorry about everything that's happened on your train. I have to ask, were you involved with any of it? Do you like spikes? Gel it up. No, I just have my suspicions, that's all. I see. In that case, why don't we go and put an end to it? I'd like that, Ridelle. Should we go inside then? Almost. There's just one last thing. What's that? It's about that key. Hoo boy. Alright, clock's ticking. This is a bit weird, investigating without Ridelle. Now, what did she ask me to do? Show everyone the photo of Fletcher, right? Come on, Lucy. You got this. Yo, it's Lucy. Hey, Bailey. Where's Ridelle? She's still outside. So weird. You two are normally joined at the hip. Get your hair into a spike on your... Like... Maybe. That is true. Have you come across many aggressive others? At your school? You seem so close. I can't believe you two only met tonight. Like what Beatles do? Yes, like what Beatles do. It's been a long night, I guess. You could, like, sharpen the tip with a pencil sharpener. You two look like you've been solving cases for years. Maybe I'm just a natural. Don't get too excited. You haven't solved this one yet, right? I guess that's true. So, why'd you come on over? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I meant to show you something. Yeah? What's that? This picture. Oh, neat. I like it. I'm not asking for your opinion on the photo, Bailey. Then what are you asking? Good question. I guess, do you know the guy? Nope. But you know what? He seems like one of those guys you meet at a bar and end up having a few beers with. Looks like a gruff fella, but once he's sunk a few, he's telling you tales of the old country, you know? Bailey, I'm sorry, but this is very much not helpful. Well, I don't know the guy. What do you want me to say? I just wanted to get your thoughts. Well, I think he looks like a well-travelled man with a heart of gold. Can't hurt to write that down, I guess. Thanks for the chat, Bailey. I'd better get moving. Hey, mister. Whoa. Ridelle didn't come back with you? Nope, she's still detectiving outside. And what are you doing? Detectiving inside. I see. You haven't told anyone about the ring, have you? Nope, your secret is safe with us. Whew, thanks. So, what's up? It's this photo. Oh, what about it? Do you know the guy? Sure, that's the driver, right? I don't know his name though, sorry. Oh, I know it. I could tell you, but I think I'm meant to be acting all cool and mysterious right now, like Ridelle. Oh, can you do a good Ridelle impression? I totally can. Okay, let's hear it. Ah, as always, all becomes clear as the threads unravel. She does not talk like that. She does. I'm sorry, but that was bang on. Well, let's hear yours then. I don't know her that well. Well enough to judge. Hey, aren't you in a hurry? You should show that picture to everyone else. I'm being hurried along. You're scared. Scared of impressions. Bye, Lucy. What? Oh. What doing, buddy? Love you. Hey everyone, I was just scared of impressions. I need my hand to do the wizard. Hi there, Penelope. Hi, Lucy. Ridelle isn't with you? Nope. I'm the detective while she's gone. That's very nice. What's Holly up to? She's teaching her kitten game to Mr. Zash, the rock music star. That's cool. And what are you doing? Waiting for this horrible night to be over? Waiting for my Earl Grey? Well, while you're waiting, can I show you something? Sure. Take a look at this. It's very nice, dear. Yeah, alright. Do you know the guy? I don't believe we've met, no. Cool. If you don't mind me saying, I do believe this whole conversation has been a big waste of time. Yeah, it probably is. Don't get tangled in my headphone cables, Mr. Pussycat. Hmm? Got that. Well, that's very touching. Although, that definitely did feel like a waste of time. Oh. Hi. Hey, look, it's Tuesday. How are you doing? Hello there, it's Lucy, right? Yep. Where's the detective? This is the first I've seen you without her. Oh, she's still investigating outside. I wouldn't worry about her. She's not in any trouble? Oh no, no one would dare mess with her. Rumour has it that she's got rock hard abs under that big detective coat. I never know whether to take you seriously. Hey, did you know Zash is hanging out with Holly over there? Yes, I think they're playing a game on their phones. Something about kittens. Ah yes, you don't play? I do not play. That's a shame. I reckon you'd enjoy lightening up a little. Noted. Hey, I meant to show you a picture. The picture? Yep. Check this out. Well, it's very nice. Awesome. Do you know the guy? I'm afraid not. You don't know him? Nope. Huh. Is there anything else? Nope. See you later, Tuesday. Hi there, you two. Oh, hi, Lucy. You hanging out with Zash, Holly? Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Teaching him how to play Undercover Kitten. You haven't played it before? Nope, but it rocks. I'm telling you, this game is going to keep me sane on all these train rides. See, I just need one more pink kitten in this row, and then I overthrow the Undercover League of Cat Burglars, Ash. You know this. It's only the first level, by the way. I got it. I got the last pink kitten. No, my perfect crime. Clawed away at the last minute. What a catastrophe. Maybe I should check out this game. Oh, hey, I meant to show you guys something. Yeah? Bring it on. What do you think of this guy? He looks scruffy. Do you know him? Nope. I do. You do? Yeah, that's the driver dude, right? He does look scruffy. Hee. So why did you have to show us that photo? Ridelle asked me to. She didn't say why. Although, maybe I'm starting to get it, a little. Thanks for the chat, guys. I'll let you get back to your game. So Zash and Iris both knew him. Woo, level 2! Welcome to the Kitten Mafia! Note self, download that game immediately. Hi everyone! Hey look, Ridelle's back. Lucy, are you finished in here? Yep, finished up just now. Perfect. In that case, we're ready. Ready? Ready for what? Ready to get to the bottom of this. What do you need us to do? I'd like everyone to join me outside. Outside? Why? Because we need everyone in one place, and this room is far too cramped. Works for me. I could use a little fresh air, to be honest. Any objections? Nope. Outside will be fine. No objections from me. Alright then, I'll see you all outside. It's not animal fact followed by your favourite animal. It's like cat fact, or dog fact, or chicken fact. God damn it, Frosty. Hey Zash, you coming? Right behind you. The Zash is ready to thrash. Well then, the Lucy is ready to thrash too. Lucy. Yes? Hell yeah, rock on. Justice forever. Sure. Bum 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 bum. This is it, Lucy. It's time. Once we head outside, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Do you understand? Absolutely. I'm with you all the way. Once you leave, I'll not be able to get back on the train. Ensure you're prepared. Yes. Ready when you are. Let's go solve this thing. Haha, agreed. Let's get going, shall we? I love that I've got them all corralled in a pen. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. We all just want this thing solved so we can move on with our lives. Damn right, justice forever. You've done it, secret agent. Outstanding work. You seriously playing that right now? I say, we let her play. Doctors recommend a healthy dose of screen time for growing minds, don't you know? I'd be checking that again if I were you. It's fine, Holly. You can play. Hey, I have a question. What's up? Who the hell is that? I presume you're talking about me. Yes, obviously. The name's Fletcher. I'm the driver. And where have you been all night? Driving the fucking train, you moron! Or just driving. A likely story. Yeah, it probably is. Hey, Fletcher. Why'd you stop the train, man? Someone's been killed, I hear. Preston, my best member of staff. I mean, you have other members of staff. Oh man. I want to find the person who did it. Actually, it's whom. No, it isn't. Why not simply keep driving? Get the police to meet us when we arrive. Right, so the killer can give us the slip? Fat chance. Besides, I trust the cops around here about as far as I can throw them. I reckon Ridelle can solve this. This guy must really like Ridelle. Or really hate cops. Point is, as long as this train's stopped, we're all stuck here. Nowhere to run. Thank you, Fletcher. Now that we're all up to speed, let's get to the bottom of this. together. Love it when you get all dramatic. What do you need us to do? Let's go over the crime from the beginning. Sounds like a good idea. Where do we start? Well, we all boarded the train at 6 p.m, right? Right. And was everyone on the train at 6 p.m? Yep. No. Seriously? Someone wasn't on the train at 6 p.m? Hey, I should know this. Let me think. Who wasn't on the train at 6 p.m? The driver! It was Fletcher, right? I do believe it was. Wait, Fletcher was late? Yes, you doofus. Doofus? Don't you remember? The train was delayed because the driver was running late. Oh yeah, he was. What time did you board the train, Fletcher? It was just before the train left, about 6:15, I think. And why were you running late, pray tell? Prior engagement? Prior engagement. Are you trying to be nominated for a vague award? It would help if you could give us some more detail, Fletcher. All I'll say is that it's unrelated. Unrelated. Are you trying to be nominated for a suspicious award? They don't give out awards for that. Well, whatever his reasoning, Fletcher boarded the train late at 6:15 p.m. And what? We're not going to get into why he was late? We'll know why by the time we're done here. Huh, maybe doing this recap was a good idea. Hey, what do you guys reckon recap is short for? It's not short for anything. Has to be. Either way, it's not important. Okay, so the train leaves, then what happens? 6:15, I believe an announcement came over the speaker for dinner. And who had the 6:15 dinner? It was the guests in car B. That's me, Penelope, and Holly. You three had dinner together? Yep. Neat. How was Preston behaving during dinner? He seemed fine. Right, Penelope? I didn't pay him much mind, to be honest. Great. Although, now that we're talking about it, I think he was a little bothered by something. He was bothered by something? Do you know what? No. Although we did leave the room for about 10 minutes towards the end of our dinner time. He was weird during our dinner too. Yeah, and ours. Although he left way more than just once. Strange. It's clear he was preoccupied with something during our dinner times. I should ask, when Preston left the room, which door did he leave through? He went out the car A door. He never went towards the VIP car. It was the same for us. Us too, right, Ridelle? Yeah, that's right. I wonder what happened during the first dinner that prevented him from leaving. No idea, sorry. Any ideas, Ridelle? Something that would have stopped Preston leaving the dining car. Wait a minute. Me? Of course. While you were having dinner at 6:15, there was something happening in car A. Something that, if Preston saw it, would have stopped him from entering. Yeah? What was happening in car A? Lucy was locked in the bathroom and I was helping her get out. Do you often lock yourself in bathrooms, Lucy? It wasn't my fault. Preston locked me in there. Preston did? Why? That's what I'd like to know. Preston loves puzzles, as we all know. But something about that bathroom puzzle has been bothering me for a while now. Really? What's that? I couldn't solve it. That's what I said! There needed to be someone locked in the bathroom to find the other half of the clue. And he was like, oh, I didn't know anyone was in the bathroom when I locked you in there. Ego alert. I couldn't solve it because I didn't have all the clues. You can't solve a puzzle without all the clues. Very true, Holly. The puzzle needed 2 clues. One was in the hallway of car A, and where was the other one, Lucy? It was in the bathroom. I remember sliding it under the door. Exactly, a little slowly if I remember correctly. How is that important? And then, at our dinner, when you got mad at Preston, he apologised and said he didn't mean to lock you in there. I believe that was a lie. Really? Why? For the puzzle to be solved, someone needed to be in the bathroom, otherwise you would never be able to find both clues. Oh my goodness, you're right. So, what does this mean? Preston wanted someone in that bathroom. Let's think about it. Preston was trying to sneak into that section of the train multiple times. Why? We don't know just yet. But if someone were locked in the bathroom, that would reduce his chance of being caught. I'm guessing he didn't think I'd stumble upon Lucy so quickly. This is why he was only able to sneak out once during the last 10 minutes or so. Get to the point, Ridelle. Why was he trying to sneak off so much? That, I don't know. Not yet. Okay, well, the Zash is lost. Yeah, what's going on? We know that during each of our dinners, Preston was trying to sneak out repeatedly. We don't know why yet. Penelope, Holly and Iris were the first at dinner. Lucy and I were in car A. Where were you, Bailey? Me? Oh, I was in the lounge. Helped myself to one of those cocktails, didn't I? Drinking? Really? This is a luxury train. I'm gonna drink. Don't let the bad man influence you, Holly. I'll do my best, Mum. Why am I the bad guy? Okay, so Bailey was drinking excessively in the lounge. Seriously? What was Ash and Tuesday up to? Remember, this is roughly from 6:15 to 7. We were hanging out in the VIP car. Yes, we were. What were you doing? Just relaxing, nothing too important. You said you were playing football. Yep, just chilling. We weren't doing anything shady, I can tell you that. No way, Ash is totally lying. And I can prove it with this. This is what you were up to in the VIP car. Is that a broken window? 6:30, Ash and Tuesday were playing in the VIP car hallway. What were they playing? Hallway football. It's exactly what it sounds like. Apparently, they've been playing it for years. I've never heard of hallway football. That's because we made it up. I see. So Ash kicked the ball, but it took a bounce and broke the window at the far end. I don't think it did, because the glass was inside. There's glass everywhere. I don't get it. What don't you get, Bailey? Why would they lie about it? They broke a window, so what? Good question. Hey, it's embarrassing, alright? For a celebrity like me, breaking windows can really affect your public image. Right. So, what's next? After the 6:15 dinner, the people with 7 PM dinner were called in. That's me, Ridelle, and Bailey. The crime-solving trio. Exactly. When did he get an invite? Preston was weird during your dinner too? Yeah, man. He kept leaving the room, and he was being all sneaky about it. We were curious, so we entered the kitchen to find clues. Then Preston came back. He was angry, and he kicked us out. That's right. What was everyone else doing? We were actually chilling this time, I promise. It's true, we stopped our game quite quickly after the window incident. Because we lost our only ball. Holly and I were in our room. Wait, our room? Don't you have one each? Yes, but she's too young to use her own room. We share mine. Did you go into your own room at any point, Holly? Yep, at the start of the trip, just to have a quick look. But I left straight away. Oh no, am I in trouble? Not at all. I'm just trying to get as much information as possible. And Bailey, what did you do after Preston kicked us out? Oh, I went to the lounge. For more drinks, no doubt. Hey, I'll have you know that, well, yes, more drinks. But then I fell asleep on the couch. Oh, close your ears, Holly. They're closed, Mum. This guy's such a Pisces. It's true, I am. Alright, so, guess that brings us to the important part. The important part? The murder, you absolute muppet. At 7:45 PM, Preston called Ash and Tuesday for dinner. And we found Preston dead at 8. Ah, right. So, somewhere in the 15-minute window between 7:45 and 8, someone killed Preston. There's no chance it was an accident or suicide? Ah, I totally forgot that guy was here. It's Fletcher. I suppose you haven't seen the body, Fletcher. I have not. He was stabbed in the back and then placed upright in a wardrobe. I think we can rule out an accident or suicide, don't you? Yes, I think we can. I appreciate the clarification. So, we need to go over those 15 minutes with a fine-tooth comb. What was everyone doing? Let's start at 7:45. I was asleep in the lounge. Yes, we know. Mum and I were in our room. Ridelle and I were in her room. I was in my room as well. Sash and I went straight to dinner after the announcement. Yeah, you pay for VIP and you get the last dinner? What's with that? And Preston was at dinner as well? Yeah, but he was all out of whack. What do you mean? He was acting strangely, just like you mentioned. He gave us our dinner and then left straight away. Towards car A? Yeah. Did he ever come back? No, that was the last time we saw him. Interesting. So you only saw him for a minute or two before he left? That's right. Holly, Penelope, did either of you leave your room after your dinner? Nope. I don't believe so. We went back to our room after our dinner and didn't leave until after the murder. Why do I always feel like Ridelle is 10 steps ahead? You two heard someone walking past your door, right? Yeah, we did. There certainly was someone stomping past. Looking back, I suppose it must have been Preston. But Preston didn't come back to the dining car. We can't say whose footsteps they were, not for sure. If I remember correctly, you heard footsteps more than once, right? Oh yes, they wouldn't stop. First it was someone stomping towards the lounge. And then just after, someone was stomping going the other way. And then stomping towards the lounge again. It was quite a racket and it had me fuming. Me too, I was fuming too, Mum. So, you heard 3 lots of footsteps. Hey, I was in the room next to you and I didn't hear a thing. That makes sense, the doors were almost soundproof after all. Then how did these two hear so much? How did Penelope and Holly hear footsteps when Iris couldn't? They said the door was slightly ajar. I mean, they said the door was ajar. I distinctly remember Holly mentioning she has a strange quirk. What kind of quirk? She forgets to fully close doors. Makes Mum cranky, but I'm set in my ways. So, if Penelope's door was ajar, and Iris's was fully closed... That is the answer to the riddle of when is the door not a door, or when it's ajar. That's why Iris couldn't hear those footsteps. Exactly. The Slash doesn't get it. Why are these footsteps important? Someone was sneaking... I mean, it's not really sneaking if they're clomping. Someone was sneaking around at the time of the murder. That sounds pretty important to me. Indeed, I think we're starting to assemble small parts of the bigger picture. It doesn't change the fact that Preston left the dining car and didn't come back. So what? Preston leaves the dining car, heads to his room and gets killed, just like that. It all happened in a 15-minute window, so yes, most likely. So for those 15 minutes, Bailey was in the lounge, Zash and Tuesday were having dinner, and everyone else was in their rooms. Also, there was blood everywhere, so surely the person who did it would be absolutely covered. Like, there was so much blood. Who found the body? My time to shine! Oh lord. I woke up from my sleep because I heard the railing break. That's right, I forgot about that railing. And when I went to leave, the door had a lock on it. There was no key or anything, so I had no choice but to go in Preston's room, the one that says stuff only. So wait. Hang on. I'm piecing it together. Someone clompy, like the bodyguard, he's quite big and clompy, could have gone and did the murder and then locked the door and then climbed on the railing and broke it and then gone over the train and in through the broken window. And you saw the bloody wardrobe. Yeah, I freaked out. I grabbed another one of those locks and smacked it against the other lock until it broke. Which is why there were 2 locks on the floor. Excuse me. When I opened the door, I saw Iris. I was just coming back to my room from the bathroom. And I was like, hey, come check this out. He showed me the wardrobe, and I screamed, obviously. I'd heard there was a detective on board, so I went to go find her. I was a little overwhelmed, so I screamed again inside car A, which we heard. And then came to see what was wrong. We heard all this hubbub from our room and followed you in. And Fletcher. Yes? What were you doing at this time? He was driving the fucking train. Sounds good. Okay, so Preston got murdered and apparently no one did it. Of course someone did it. Alright, but who? Actually, it's whom. Bailey's actually right this time. I'm like a broken clock, baby. Right, try it twice a day. Hell yeah. Should you be bragging about that? To answer your question, Iris, yes, someone murdered Preston. I just wanted to review everyone's whereabouts at the time of the murder. Okay, well, now we know. What happens now? Let's take a short break, 5 minutes, just to clear our heads out a little. When we come back, we'll get to the bottom of things. Phew, I could use a little break. Ridelle seems like she knows more than she's letting on. I really hope we can figure this thing out. I don't know if any of this is needed. Doesn't seem like. Hi Lucy, how are you coping so far? I don't think my brain was designed for this much thinking. That's okay. I mean, this is your first case, right? Yeah, that's true. Hey, why do I get the feeling you know exactly what happened? With the murder? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't know what happened. I promise. I do have some theories though, it's true. But if I knew for sure, we wouldn't have to do all this. I would just tell everyone. Well, come on man, fill me in. I want to know these theories. The only way we'll be able to arrive at the solution is by following the evidence and catching these people out in their lies. Some people are lying. Well, obviously some people are lying. I'd say multiple people are, yes. Our conclusion will be deduced by logic and not because we were swayed by my theories, do you understand? So, it's better if I don't know what you're thinking, so we can come to the conclusion from different angles. That's a good way of phrasing it. This next part is going to be a battle. I'm ready for battle. That last conversation was just a recap. It's only going to get more difficult from here. Now the real detective stuff begins. Haha, exactly. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get started, okay? Yes. Let's get started. Welcome back, everyone. Woo! Round 2. So, now we know where everyone was at the time of the murder. Or at least where everyone claims they were. Right. But someone's got to be lying, right? Preston was murdered by someone here, so yes. I don't think anyone here killed that dude, you know what I'm saying? I disagree. Just because someone thinks different, don't make them wrong, baby. You can't have harmony if everyone's singing the same thing, you know? That's touching sentiment, but I don't think it quite applies here. We've ruled out the death being an accident or suicide, so I'm afraid it has to be murder. So, you reckon ninjas? I'm sorry, what? I can't see anyone here killing Preston, so maybe it was some sneaky ninjas. They sneak on board, give him a quick stabbing, and then jump off. Bing bang boom! Bing bang boom? The train was going far too quickly for someone to jump on or off. No, we're talking ninjas here. Ninjas can do it. Well then, maybe they're still hiding on board somewhere. Like this. We searched the whole train, Zash. It's true. I'm sorry, Zash. It has to have been one of us. Yeah, okay. So then who was it? Let's look at the alibis. Lucy and I were together in my room. What were you guys doing? None of your business, that's what. I knew it. Penelope and Holly were in their room. And Zash and Tuesday were in the dining car. So the only people who were by themselves were Bailey and Iris. That's right. That's suspicious. What? Why? Because there's no one to back up your stories. Well, I'll make sure to buddy up next time someone gets murdered. That's all we ask. Can we stop wasting our time here and just face facts? Bailey was the only one in the lounge, and the door was locked. No one else could get in. Yeah, but who locked the door? That makes you the murderer, Bailey. Whoa, what's with the hostility out of nowhere? Bailey's story does seem the most suspicious. No way, man. Iris was also by herself. Plus, she's the first person I ran into after finding the body. Yeah, after breaking off a log. How could I have possibly been in the lounge if the door was locked? She has a point. Guys, come on. I'm being set up here. Let's say I killed him. Why would I lock myself in there? Who knows why you do anything? Maybe it was a double bluff. Why he did it doesn't matter. All that matters is no one else could enter that part of the train. Alright, so, how about this? Someone kills Preston and puts a lock on the door on the way out. That's possible, right? Is it possible that the culprit locked the door on the way out of the lounge? Yeah, it's possible. Maybe Bailey's onto something here. Let's say the killer grabbed a lock when they left and used it to lock the lounge door. Which side of the door was the lock on? The lounge side. And where did they put the lock on? After the door was closed, of course. So the killer put a lock on the door after it was closed from the other side. Ah. Do I look silly? Yes. But hey, maybe someday people will look back and discover I was kind of right all along. At least I know the right answer now. No, it's possible! Lock was on the lounge side of the door. That means if the killer used that well, yeah, obviously if the killer used that door to leave, there's no way they could have put that lock on. So that means Bailey put the lock on. Or Preston. Either way, it makes Bailey the killer. Case closed. Hey, you've got the wrong guy. Let's not count Bailey out just yet. He was the only one in the lounge. I know it looks bad for Bailey right now, but we're just getting started. We are? We have a lot of clues left to talk about. Yeah? Like what? Like the stuff we found in your rooms. Oh yeah, we haven't talked about any of that stuff yet. I don't think there's any need to mention what you found in our rooms. Agreed. We will mention anything that will help solve the case. Okay, so what did you find? Let's start at the back of the train and go from there. Okay, whose room first? Preston's, I guess. We haven't opened Preston's safe. How come? It's not like the others. It needs a key. That's fair enough then. I wonder what's in his safe. The next room's Penelope's, right? What was in Penelope's safe? The rooms in Car B belong to Penelope and Iris. The things we found in their rooms are, so far, irrelevant to the case. I made a deal with both of them that I wouldn't share that information unless it was absolutely necessary. Hey, that's not fair. I don't recall being offered that deal. No one has preferential treatment, I assure you. I have no hesitation showing you their possessions the very moment I deem it necessary. Guess we know who's in charge here, huh? Fine. Well then, who's next? Holly's room is also in Car B, right? That's right. Oh, but we don't use that room. So there's nothing in her safe? There is. That can't be. We certainly didn't put anything in there. Nope, I didn't lock anything up. This won't do. Someone's been in our personal room. Probably not the biggest crime of the day. So we're 4 rooms down. You couldn't open 2, and the other 2 are secrets. That's not a hot start. Our track record improves a lot from here. Let's hope so. And now we're up to Car A. Whose room is first in Car A? My room's first. Yeah? What's in your safe? There's nothing in my safe. Is that so? It is. I didn't bring any luggage. I only brought my notebook. Which fits in one of your overly large coat pockets, no doubt. This opening safes thing is starting to sound like quite a pointless exercise. No, I don't believe it was. Well, let's get it over with then. Who's next? Mine is. In the interest of fairness, I did search Lucy's room. That being said, we were together when the murder occurred. She didn't do it. Are we supposed to just trust the both of you? I do. Me too. Whether you trust us or not is irrelevant, Iris. We're solving this logically and with evidence. I see. So what was in Lucy's safe? She had a camera in there. I suppose she uses it for work, right, Lucy? That's right. I use it to take photos for my articles. Now that's a cool camera right there. Old school, like me. And me. Lucy also had a work ID in her safe. It shows her portrait and also her full name. Oh no. Oh no. Ridelle knows my full name. Mind if I curl into a ball behind this bush real quick? A camera and some ID. Doesn't sound like hard-hitting murder stuff. Alright then. Whose room is next? My time to shine! Oh lord. What was in Bailey's safe? Paperwork. What kind of paperwork? Would you like to explain, Bailey? I would. You see, by day, I'm actually an important businessman. Kill me now. What kind of business? Insurance. And this is important to us how? Come on, Bailey. Well, do you all know about that jewel thief guy? The one that's on the news, Mum? That's right, sweetie. Yeah, so I'm the guy in charge of all that stuff at my company. So if one of those jewelry stores gets robbed and their insurance is with us, I handle the claim. You need a dedicated person for that? Yeah, it's huge, and I'm swamped. This dude's been stealing for months, and the cops can't catch him. Useless. But they're trying. They set up checkpoints and stuff. You can't even drive out of the city without the cops checking your car first. I know you guys probably think I'm dumb, or whatever. But when it comes to the jewel thief, I've got the inside scoop. The inside scoop? The juicy stuff the news guy won't tell you. I'm talking dates, times, locations. I've even got pictures of everything that was stolen. Have you been helping the police? Nah, not really. I mean, they've got all that stuff too. But it's like finding a needle in a haystack, isn't it? What do you mean? One dude out of everyone in the city. How are you even meant to catch that? It does sound tricky. I'll tell you one thing though. Whoever this guy is, he's definitely still in the city. Why'd you say that? Probably because of those checkpoints the cops are doing. They're checking every car that leaves the city, thoroughly too. I'm telling you guys, there's no way the thief could possibly leave the city. They didn't check our train! Yeah, I guess that's true. Ridelle? There's no way you're thinking the same thing I am, right? Couldn't be. From what I've heard, they've even got the airports on lockdown. It's just a matter of time till the cops get him. I wonder if that's true. Ridelle? She doubts me. Well, unless you can find a way for the thief to leave the city without getting checked, I reckon I'm right. What do you think, Lucy? You asking me? Of course, you're my partner, after all. So I'd like to know your thoughts. Do you think it's possible that the thief has left the city? I mean, I do have one idea. What kind of can of worms am I opening here? Simple question, right? All I can do is trust my gut and dive in head first. Bailey. Hey, what's with the death stare? Let me get this straight. You say the police are checking every car and plane passenger, so there's no way for the thief to leave the city? Yeah, exactly. So unless you can think of another way, I can. You what? There's a way the thief could leave and enter the city unnoticed. He could... Well, it's okay, Lucy. You can tell them. The thief could catch the train! The train? No way, man. No way. Yes way. Think about it. Did any of you get stopped by the police on the way to the train tonight? Well, now that you mention it, I didn't get stopped at all. And I was under a big sheet. Like this. If I were a cop, I would have stopped you. Exactly. This doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? The cops just forgot to check train passengers? That's a major oversight. I think I can explain that. Ah! For the record, the police do check trains. Regular ones. Passenger trains. This is a luxury train. We operate under a different code. A code that apparently has flown under the police's radar. Well, you should have told them. I did. Several times. Either they were too busy, or perhaps thought we were too small to matter. Either way, they never replied to me. And suddenly, the Fletcher hates cops mystery is starting to make sense. I have a question. What's up? So there's a jewel thief, and it's possible that sometimes he catches the train. Why does that matter? What do you mean? We're trying to solve a murder here, not some jewel heist. Hey, this could be important. No, he's right. He is. Until we find some kind of link between the jewel thief and Preston's murder, the two are entirely unrelated. What? So that was all for nothing? Actually, I believe what we just discussed will prove to be very important. In time. In time? Why can't it be important now? Well then, what do we do now? I believe we were in the middle of talking about our personal belongings. Yeah, my insurance paperwork. Well then, who's next? Bailey was the last person in car A. That means the next people are the VIP car guests. Zash and Tuesday. What's in your safe, Zash? The name's Zash. And it's time to thrash. Thrashing won't be required. I always thrash, and I always party. That's what was in my safe. The Zash doesn't remember unnecessary details like that. You don't know what's in your own safe? I'm an albatross gliding on the gentle breeze of life, baby. I'm an albatross too, Mum. I know, dear. One minute you're locking something in your safe, and the next you're being asked what you locked up. Who can possibly keep up? It might be quick if I just tell you. This is what was in your safe. Ah yes, a photo of me, and... Oh my god, put that photo away. Zash, no! Put it away, everyone's gonna see. Zash, in your safe we found this photo of you. With Iris. God damn it. Hi, Rach! How are you doing? It has been a while since I've seen you. You alright? Hey, I thought those two didn't know each other. That's certainly the impression they gave us. Hey, I don't know anything about this photo. Besides, with the rise in AI-generated images, who can truly judge for certain the authenticity of any digital photo in this modern age? You're saying the photo is a fake? Hey, do not apologise for being MIA. It's just lovely to see you. I'm so sorry about that, Rage. I'm really, really sorry. I know there's nothing I can say to make you feel better or to make any of it better, but if I could say something to make you feel better, know that I would. But I'm glad you're starting to feel better now. You're saying the photo is a fake? Yeah, I'm being framed. You put the photo in the safe. It's an inside job. Ladies and gentlemen of the circle, the name's Ash, and I hereby proclaim that photo is fake. Zash, I'm telling you guys, this is just a photo. It was probably taken at some convention or something. If you're trying to say that Iris and I are together or something, you're going to need some, like, evidence. Evidence, huh? What do you think, Lucy? The photo is important enough for him to keep in his safe. Zash and Iris are definitely a couple. Oh, good luck with that. And yeah, there's nothing anyone can say. It's just a horrible thing that sometimes happens. Good luck with the IVF. I know that can be an emotional roller coaster. I've never been through any of that. So I don't know from personal experience, but I know people who have, so good luck. I don't have any concrete proof, but maybe I should show everyone that clue and see where it leads. You want proof that Zash and Iris are a couple? Take a look at this. I'm sorry, Iris. Everyone, this is what we found in Iris' safe. That ring. A lot of testing, and on the bright side, if I do lose my next pregnancy, I've frozen embryos and... That is true. That is true. But yeah, touch wood. This is an engagement ring, right, Iris? You said you wouldn't show anyone. We said we would keep it secret unless it became relevant to the case. How have I been? I've been good, generally. I've got a new job. Oh, that's perfectly understandable, Rage. And like I say, no one is ever under any obligation to watch me. I did get a new job. It's basically doing the same thing, but for more money and work from home. So my streaming has been very inconsistent for the last few weeks because I've been getting used to it and trying to get into a new routine. So yeah, I'm still trying to work out what evenings during the week I'm going to be streaming. But Sherlock Sundays have been carrying on, so... But yeah, it is awesome. I've never said what I do. I do maths. And I'm not saying any more than that. Maths. Working with spreadsheets, mostly. Oi! Don't you disparage maths. Maths is awesome. How very dare. Might kick you out of my stream anyway, even if it is nice to see you after all this time. Yeah. Maths is your life. You shouldn't cry about that. Maths is awesome. But yeah, all the people are really nice as well. All my colleagues that I've like met in meetings and things are really awesome. So it's all positive so far. Thank you. It is amazing. I'm really pleased. It's really good. Oh God. Yeah, Dan's here too. That's good. It's good you've had things to keep yourself busy. We said we would keep it secret unless it became relevant to the case. Lucy and I have no allegiances to anyone here. Damn, she's ice cold. Great, I'm engaged, so what? She's got a Kindle and a boat, right? Some sort of Kindle and a jet ski? My word. My word. You think that makes my ring relevant to a murder case? A golden jet ski is yellow. Well, wouldn't a golden jet ski be too heavy to, like, jet and or ski? You think that's reason enough to share my secrets with a group of strangers? Our job is to solve this murder. Mine's also to write an article, but yeah. Getting to the bottom of every clue is essential. Got it used for a very good price. Someone just wanted to get rid of it. Yeah, right. That's what they all say, Rage. So yes, we will share your secrets if necessary. God damn the both of you. No, don't be mad at me. Hey, congrats on your engagement, Iris. Who's the lucky guy? What? Iris has an engagement ring. That's great. Your boat's older than you, so it's an antique. Makes it even more valuable. Yeah, Dan, just stop being poor. To be fair, though, Dan's a student, so he can't help being poor. Students have to be poor, it's the law. Don't see how it's any proof we're together, though. May I take a look at that ring? Absolutely not. Was it stolen? Was it one of the stolens? Was it a stolen? Ugh, fine. There's no way. What is it? This ring. It's a flawless 5-carat diamond on a pure gold band. Oh my goodness. What does that mean, Mum? It's worth quite a bit of money, dear. Yes, it is. Since when was Bailey a jewellery expert? I'm in charge of the jewel thief case at work. You pick up a thing or two learning about jewels all day. Right, he probably would know a fair bit. I've gotten especially good at valuations. I believe this ring would set you back over $500,000 for a ring. That's like Rage sort of money. That's like boat and jet ski sort of money. Going to be completely out of debt this year apart from my student loans. I owe less than 1k on my car now with those extra funds I can put down. Awesome, Rage. Well done. That must feel so good. Rage money is only second to Jared wealth. I mean, I don't know Jared as well as you do, Dan, but if you say so. Holy crap. Seriously? Sounds like even Iris didn't know what it was worth. Wow, not everyone could afford a ring of that size. Isn't that right, Zash? No, he's hiding under his sheet again. Only someone with a considerable amount of money would be able to afford this ring for Iris. I don't... Zash? Ah! I forgot he was here. Stop forgetting people are here. Ah! As Zash's manager, yes, I can confirm that Zash and Iris are engaged. Tuesday, what are you doing, man? I didn't want to spend all night arguing about this. Tuesday, they're engaged, but we keep it a secret to protect Zash's bachelor image. Why'd you tell them, man? Because now they know, and we can move on. I was there when Zash bought the ring. You're quite correct about the valuation. Wait, man, what? Is this true, Zash? Yeah, it's true. We've been dating for a few years. No one's found out till now. And on that note, it is time for a break. But given that Rage is here, do we want a words on stream break, Rage? Okay, it's been a long while since I've done words on stream. Right, let me not that. Where's my sound mixer gone? Ah, there. You shush. You pause. Can't pause. I guess it's paused. You do that. No, stop. How do I there? Ha ha. Let's do it. I'm just too good at this game, that's what it is. Yeah, that was a good level. Fun in a good way, as opposed to fun in a bad way? Yeah. Like these letters. Oh, whoa! That's so a word. God damn it, Dan, that's what I was typing. It is a word, yeah. So is Huck. What's the word between peck and puck? Ooh, last second. Boom, 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Got your age. Ah, I'm stuck now. Nice. Woohoo! Good one. We're not doing too badly. Milano. It's not a word. It's a proper noun though, isn't it? I need to find some longer words. Nice. Come on! Need like one more word. No! 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 Oh! Yes! Dan! Yes, Dan! Right, there's a fake letter somewhere. I feel like the Q is probably fake. Well, yeah, there's no U. So it couldn't be Queen anyway. This one's hard. Nice. I wouldn't have said that was a word, but sure. So I'm in between mice and mine. Nice. We've done all the 4-letter words, Dan. You can see where the gaps are and they're in alphabetical order. Whoo! At this rate, we'll still be doing this when it's time for the next break. Got another fake letter. I'm not in the chat. Ooh. Okay, so is the E fake? Yeah, the E has to be fake. Ooh, front's good. That was pretty good though. Pretty good. That one was hard. Right. Our record's level 14 and we got to level 8. Not Not too bad. Right, let's go back to the game then. Yeah, I think we have more people and we got lucky with easier groups of letters. So, you're all travelling down south together? Yes, it's true. So why do you have your own room then? To protect the secret. Once the night wound down, I was going to make my way to Zash's room for the rest of the trip. Ooh la la! Seriously? How old are you? What does he mean, Mum? Grown-up things, honey. Alright, Rach, I know you're only here for the words on stream, it's fine. I never get to see Zash, never! He's always out doing shows, or conventions, or TV. Iris... So yes, okay, I was hoping for a nice quiet night with maybe a little intimacy. And then Preston gets killed. And there goes my plans. No more intimacy! Well, obviously, under the circumstances, any physical intimacy would have to be off the table. Can't do the sex when there's a corpse down the corridor. Oh, but the table's my favourite. So trust me, Ridelle, I'd like to catch this killer just as much as you. I see. Well, like I said, now that everyone knows about the secret engagement, we can move on. You don't think it has any relevance to the murder? I believe everything we've discussed so far could play a role in finding the killer. Like a jigsaw puzzle. Exactly right, Holly. You can't solve a jigsaw puzzle without all the pieces, no matter how small they appear to be. So the Irish and Zash thing might be important. Establishing relationships is always important. People go to great lengths for those they care about. They may even lie for them. People lie for those they care about, huh? As for now, though, yes, I believe we're finished discussing Iris and Zash's relationship. Well, I suppose we should move on to the next room then. Tuesday's next, right? Yes, I suppose I am. What was in your safe, Tuesday? It was this. Some Beta Podcar's number plate. What's that doing in your safe? How'd it even fit? Hey, Mum, isn't that... Yes, it's a number plate. Clearly no relevance, so I suggest we move on. Grrr. Penelope? Why are you growling? Because it's her number plate. Grrr. Hee. Grrr. That's my number plate. From my car. Oh boy. Holy crap, I did not see this coming. I did. You must be mistaken. This is mine. The whole reason Holly and I are on this train tonight is because someone crashed into our car and fled the scene. Penelope's number plate must have gotten stuck to Tuesday's car. You hit these guys a man? Not cool. No way, not Tuesday. The Tuesday dog doesn't hit and run. Dude. When did this happen, Penelope? This afternoon? Maybe 3 PM? Were you with Tuesday then, Zash? Zash. I don't know, man. I didn't see him until he picked me up for the train. That would have been around 5 PM? Yeah, I guess. I don't see it happening, man. He's a good dude. Poor Zash. I was in a hurry and I made a mistake. Penelope, I apologise. Yes, you do. And I expect you to pay for the damages and the train tickets. Gladly. Okay, are we done here? What do you mean? That's all the clues, but we're no closer to solving the murder. I guess that's true. So, what do we do now then? We gave it our best shot, but we've run out of ideas. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Ridelle? But for now, let's take a quick break. Good idea, I'm pooped. Just a short one. I can't keep this train here all night. Understood. Are we really any closer to solving this case? The jewel thief, the murder, are they related at all? And how did Preston get caught up in all this? Maybe Preston was the jewel thief. I don't know if I'm missing anything by not talking to them all, but I want to finish this game today. So, we need to get through it. I'm doing okay. Do you really think we can solve this? I mean, we've talked about all the clues now, right? Where do we go from here? Oh, and what's the deal with the jewel thief? What's that got to do with anything? Lucy, slow down and take a breath, okay? There's only one question you need to think about right now. What's that? Who killed Preston? Seriously? I have no idea. What's your intuition telling you? My intuition? My intuition says there's someone... Yes, there's someone. Someone I suspect. I mean, there's only one person it could be, right? I have a theory. But if I'm right... Ridelle, I think someone's been lying to us. Well, obviously someone's been lying to us. Yes, I think you're right. From now on, trust your intuition. It's gotten us this far. Oh, no way, man. You're carrying the team out there. Haha, I've barely done anything, Lucy. You're the one answering the hard questions. I guess she has a point. When we go back out there, we'll be accusing someone of murder. That's a serious accusation, and they will fight back. Do you understand? Yeah? Well, they can bring it on. Haha, Lucy. Yeah? Whatever happens after this, I'm glad we met. Hey, what's all that about? You can't get rid of me that easily. I can't? No way! I'll be there at your next case. Just you watch. I'd like that. But you should know, my cases aren't always this exciting. It's usually spying on cheating husbands, to be perfectly honest. Ridelle, I would love to spy on creeps with you. Haha, okay then, it's a date. A date? It's almost time to go back out there. Are you ready? Why are you getting embarrassed at a date? You were ready to sleep with her earlier. Yeah, I'm ready. I can tell. Let's finish this. Alright, let's do this one last time. This is the last time? I do believe it will be. Where do we start, Ridelle? How about who killed Preston? Actually, there's something else I'd like to discuss first. Who do I think it is? I think it was Tuesday. I don't know why. But I feel like... I think the only way it could have been done is climbing on the railing and over the train and in through the VIP window. So that means it's either Zash or Tuesday. And I don't think Zash would break the railing. So I think it's Tuesday. Shocker. The reason I'm on this train at all is because I was invited by an anonymous letter. I received the letter at roughly 5 PM, which was cutting it fine to say the least. My question is, who wrote the letter? How is this important? The letter stated that a crime would be committed on the train this evening. And there was! Murder! Well, that doesn't make sense. The only person who should know about a murder beforehand is the killer. Why would the killer hire a detective? That's preposterous. Indeed. In fact, I don't think this letter had anything to do with the murder at all. Someone said a crime would take place on the train, but they weren't talking about the murder? Exactly. Which leads me back to the question, who wrote the letter? I might have an idea. I thought you might. Who sent Ridelle that letter? I think it was probably Preston? It was this person. I can tell by the tone of the letter. And by the neat handwriting. Is that really he? Oh. 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 In that case, was it Fletcher? Who had sent a letter to a private detective warning them of a crime? Surely you'd just call the cops, right? Unless you strongly disliked cops. That's right. Fletcher, you sent the letter. Whoa, is this true? I believe you're correct, Lucy. Yeah, she's right. I sent that letter. When we first arrived at the station, Preston said that Fletcher normally greets guests before they enter the train. However, he was running late. That was when I first had suspicions that the driver sent the letter. That early? Also, my name was on the guest list, even though I was only invited last minute. But I don't get it. If Fletcher sent the letter, how come Ridelle was on time and he was late? I can answer that. I figured while I was out I'd pick up a coffee and some donuts. What a ludicrous explanation. It's the truth. Not everything's some big mystery, you know. Also, since the letter came with the train ticket under my name, I felt that made the driver even more likely. Because he'd have easy access to tickets. It also came with a key though, right? It did. Hey Fletcher, if you sent the letter, what's the key for? It's for Ridelle. She'll need it to solve the case. The murder? No. If not the murder, then what? They're wondering what crime Ridelle is here to solve. If it's not the murder, then I can only think of one thing. The jewel thief! Earlier, we discovered that the jewel thief could hypothetically use trains to smuggle jewels from the city. Not just any trains, luxury trains. Now let's imagine a scenario where Fletcher suspects his train is being used to smuggle stolen goods. He calls the cops, but they're no help. What does he do? He finds a private detective. So, Ridelle is here to catch the jewel thief. Yes, that's correct. Wait, that means... Yes. The jewel thief was on board the train tonight. What? So, it's one of us. Well, it could be Preston, right? Oh yeah, it totally could be. I might interject here. Ah! I don't suspect Preston of being the jewel thief. Why is that? The thief has been stealing for months now. Preston and I were on train journeys when many of the burglaries occurred. So he has an alibi, huh? Yes. However, I do suspect Preston of helping the thief smuggle jewels out of the city. Oh, sweet. Wait, what? That dude was a smuggler? You suspect Preston of smuggling jewels? Why? That doesn't matter. Totally matters. You have to understand. Preston was my best member of staff. I have my suspicions, but if I'm wrong, I'm accusing a dead man, you see. Well, that's okay. We can take it from here. Ridelle? Fletcher suspects Preston of helping the jewel thief smuggle jewels out of the city. Why? Right now, we can only speculate. However, if Preston isn't the thief, and the thief was on board tonight... Oh my goodness. So, it really is one of us, isn't it? Yes, it is. Oh. This is absurd. It's not the Zash, alright? One of us? Yes, it's Tuesday! Wasn't me, Mum. I know, dear. So who is it? Well, let's think about it. This has been going on for months. That means the thief is someone who has been on this train before. Has anyone here been on this train before? Okay. Lucy? I know who the jewel thief is. No way! I've had my suspicions for a while now. And now it's time to open a Pandora's box. Tuesday. You're the jewel thief. Tuesday? Hey Lucy, you crazy or something? That's the Chews dog right there. He ain't no thief. Since the thief was working with Preston, we can assume that the thief has caught this train before at least once. Whether the thief rides the train every time or just offloads the jewels to Preston, we can't say for sure. Most of the passengers have never caught this train before, so we can instantly rule them out. We can rule out Fletcher because he hired Ridelle to investigate. And Preston because he's just a smuggler, by all accounts. It's you, Tuesday. Well, congratulations to the both of you. The actual people that say Tuesday. Do you mean how I'm saying it? Tuesday. I say it like you. Choose. Choose. Tuesday. I mean, probably. There's like a gazillion accents in the UK. Tuesday. Tuesday? You ticked off names one by one until mine was left, is that right? And that makes me a jewel thief? We've never even caught this train before, have we, Zash? Dude? Is it true, Zash? Is this your first time on the train? Zash. Yeah, guys, come on, of course it is. I'm sorry, Zash, but I just don't believe you. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, detective, but it doesn't matter what you believe. All that matters is evidence, and you have none. You're right. Ridelle? I can't say for sure who's been on this train before. What do you think, Fletcher? Has Tuesday been on your train before? Now that you mention it, I believe he has. Alright, Rage, have fun in the sun. It was lovely to see you again. No way! More lies! So this is how it works, is it? Spout whatever nonsense suits your theories until I'm accused of anything. I'm not sure why you all have some agenda against me, but saying I've caught this train before isn't going to cut it. I need proof. You don't get to make demands here. He's right though. We can make accusations, but we need proof to make it stick. Well, do your thing, Ridelle. Prove he's been on the train before. Me? I can't prove anything. Then I guess we're done here. Not quite. What about you, Zash? Have you and Tuesday been on this train before? But he has. Your word is not proof. That's how you're going to play it, huh? Iris, you and Zash are engaged. Surely you've been on this train together, no? How strange. Everyone's become quite tight-lipped all of a sudden. Sorry, Detective. Without proof, I think we're done here. You've got me beat, Tuesday. I can't prove you've been on this train before. Ha! But there is someone who can. Who? Before each journey, both Preston and Fletcher greet the guests before they board the train. Preston told us as much himself. However, since Fletcher was running late today, only Preston greeted us. That means if someone were to recognise Fletcher before coming out here, oh ho ho, then they've caught the train before. Makes sense to me. And one person knows who among us recognised Fletcher. Put me in, coach! Lucy, your time to shine. I thought this might be coming. Earlier, Ridelle asked me to come around and show everyone a photo. The photo of Fletcher. I remember that. There were 2 people who recognised him. 2? Yes, 2. Who were they? Let me think. It was Zash and Iris. The 2 people that recognised the photo of Fletcher were Zash and Iris. You said you recognised him? Yeah, man. That's the driver. It's true, Tuesday. We had no reason to lie. So you 2 have been on the train before? Clearly. Has Tuesday been with you before? He's with us every time. Why? What's up with you, dog? Why didn't you recognise the driver? Zash. And there you have it. Ridelle? Tuesday has been on the train before. You. Fletcher invited me because he suspected the thief would be on board tonight. We know the jewel thief is someone who's been on the train before, since they worked with Preston. However, only 3 of you have been on this train before. Iris, Zash, and Tuesday. Zash is not the thief. He has no need for the money, and I'm sure we could find plenty of alibis for the burglaries. Iris is engaged to Zash. She has no need for the money either. See you Tuesday. You talk, and you talk, but for what? I'm a thief. I've caught the train before. Do you hear yourselves? It doesn't matter. Your entire argument is based on the paranoid intuition of an old train driver. You suspect me? Say what? I'm smuggling jewels? Yeah? Where are they? Now that you mention it... Oh, what now? Iris, can I take a quick look at that ring again? Told you. I had a strange hunch when I was looking at it before. And now, looking at it again? Oh, thank you, Dan.
Hey, check your posture.
I don't think I can save it. I'm going to finish it anyway. And now, looking at it again, I'm almost certain. This looks a lot like a ring that was stolen by the jewel thief. What? My ring is not stolen. This is almost identical to a ring that was stolen a few months back. That's crazy. Zash, I could have sworn that Tuesday said he was with you when you bought it. Is that true? This is... Zash. Yeah, he was there, 100%. Is that so? Yeah, it is. Well, there you go. You must be mistaken, Bailey. Don't think I am. Well, unless you have a forensics team with you, I don't think you can prove it. It's true, it looks similar, but I can't say for certain that it's exactly the same. He may have had it altered, or the band changed. We can't prove it right now, that's for sure. Bailey, how long would it take to prove it's the same ring? With a team? A week? Maybe 2? We don't have that kind of time. Oh dear, maybe it's time we handed this case over to the cops. What do you say? Before we get to that... Ridelle! Lucy. Oh, yeah? Tuesday's the thief. Be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Lucy. Damn. It's clear that Tuesday's the thief. However, until that ring is examined, we don't have enough proof. So what do? We need to switch gears a little. Let's talk about the murder. Right. I'm sure you know by now, but who is the killer? Oh, I see where you're going with this. People lie for those they care about, don't they? In that case, alibis be damned. The killer has to be Tuesday. The person who killed Preston was Tuesday. So it's come to this. Was it really? Ah, as always, all becomes clear as the threads unravel. No way, man. That's my friend you're talking about. It's okay, Zash. These two are clearly hell-bent on painting me as not only the city's most elusive jewel thief, but also as a murderer. I thought we ruled out Tuesday, though. What do you mean, Bailey? Well, it was their dinner time during the murder, right? And they both claim they were there the whole time. They can back each other up. Yes, clearly they can. What do you... Zash? Oh, yeah? You said that during your dinner time, Tuesday never left the dining car. Is that the truth? Guys, I mean... Zash, think very carefully about this. He never left. We were together the whole time. He didn't ask you to say that? No, it's the truth. Zash? What do you want from me? I told you already. We were together the whole time. Doesn't matter. Tuesday? What doesn't matter? This whole line of questioning. You're trying to frame me as a murderer when there's one clear person who did it. The one who was locked in the lounge. Who, me? That is true. Perhaps we should change our way of thinking then. What are you thinking? Let's think about what happened in the lounge at the time of the murder. If we assume that Bailey is not the killer, which is absurd, he is the killer. Nice try. The killer enters the lounge, then enters Preston's room. An argument breaks out and Preston winds up stabbed. The killer places Preston's body in the wardrobe and leaves. This conversation is not appropriate for my daughter. And she's been fine with everything else. I'm very mature, Mum. Are you kidding me? You beat level 3, expert mode! When the killer leaves Preston's room, they see Bailey asleep on the couch. An idea forms. They could lock me in order to frame you. The killer grabs a lock and uses it to lock the lounge door. That doesn't make sense, because now they'd be trapped in the lounge. Exactly. And they wouldn't be able to leave without taking the lock off, right? Right. Sweet. Did the killer hide in the lounge and then try to blend in when everyone else turned up? That's a good idea, Fletcher. But it's not possible. Bailey and Iris were there before us, and the only other people who turned up were Penelope and Holly. I saw them walk in. That must have been while I was looking at the body. So, the killer locked the door, and they didn't hide. How did they leave? Can't have been through the lounge door. Not sure if it's worth mentioning, but the exit door is locked during travel, so people don't accidentally fall out, you see. That's the door where we first entered the train. In that case, it had to be something else. What are you thinking, Lucy? Thinking this is gonna sound crazy, but here goes nothing. After the murder, Bailey was still asleep on the couch, until something woke him up. It was that railing breaking. Yes, it was. I don't like where you're going with this. The killer made a choice to frame Bailey by locking him in. Unfortunately for the killer, that meant he could no longer escape using that door. So he needed to find another way out. Even if he tried the exit door, that was locked at the time too. His only option was the railing. Lucy, you can't be serious. He stood on top of the railing and climbed onto the roof. Are you kidding me? The roof? The roof of the train? That's dangerous, Mum. I know, dear. I'm gonna have a try. No, you are not. As the killer climbed onto the roof of the train, the railing broke under his weight, which is when Bailey woke up. What kind of person climbs onto the roof of a moving train? This is absurd. Tuesday? The killer climbed onto the roof? That's the theory? Preposterous. There'd be no way for them to get back inside the train. I wonder if that's true. What are you thinking, Lucy? So, the killer was on the roof of the train and they need to find a way to get back inside. I told you! I worked it out hours ago! I can only think of one option. Do you guys happen to remember? The broken window? The one in the VIP car? Surely you're not thinking... If this is a joke, I'm not laughing. If the killer didn't come back down the railing, that window is the only other possibility. But that's on the other side of the train. May sound crazy, but it's the only way. You're telling me the killer ran across the roof of five full train cars and then climbed through a broken window? That's exactly what I'm telling you. Whoa. And if the killer entered through that end of the train, that suddenly makes the people in the dining car more suspicious. Don't you agree, Tuesday? Tuesday, what's going on, man? You write articles, Lucy? Yes, that's right. Have you considered the switch to fiction? You seem quite adept at it, after all. Just say what you're trying to say, Tuesday. I admit your story has merit. The killer who ran across an entire train roof, how exciting. However, since you've no proof, I'm still convinced it was Bailey. Don't be ridiculous. If it was Bailey, why is the railing broken? I'm not sure. You should ask him. I have a question. Yes? It's about the window, Tuesday. Did that really break during a quick game of hallway football? Of course it did. It's just that most of the broken glass seems to have landed on the inside. What are you saying? Imagine a football breaking a sheet of glass. Which side should the broken glass fall on? This is what I've been saying the whole game! The football would push it outside the train. I believe you're right. If most of the glass is on the inside of the train, I'd say that's more indicative of someone breaking it from the outside. Exactly. So they were lying about hallway football too? I think I'm finished talking for the time being. That's perfectly fine. You just need to listen. You little... Zash. I believe that Tuesday has asked you to lie for him a considerable number of times tonight. Lie? Hey, come on. The Zash don't. I believe Tuesday followed Preston out of the dining car. He may have even taken a steak knife with him. You would have been by yourself for 5 or 10 minutes. Later on, Tuesday re-entered the dining car, this time from the VIP car side. He may have still had the knife, or he may have simply thrown it off the train, I'm not sure. And then he would have sat down and started to talk to you. Here's how I picture it. Zash, I need to talk to you about something. That waiter, Preston, he's dead. What? That ain't possible. It's true. Now I need you to listen carefully. Okay. I didn't kill him, but I was the first to find the body. If anyone finds out I was there, it could cause trouble for both of us. For me? How? You don't want a murder scandal in the news, Zash. That's true. Okay, I can dig it. What do you need? It's simple. When people ask, just say we were both here the whole time. Here in the dining car? Just say that, and we'll both be fine. Are you sure, man? The Zash doesn't want to lie to cops or whatever. I'm your manager, Zash. Have I ever steered you wrong? Yeah, you're right. You know I trust you, dude. We were both here the whole time. Simple as that. Exactly. By the way, I'm so clumsy. I just accidentally broke a window. Seriously, dude? Yeah. Just so people don't think it's related to that murder, do you mind telling everyone we broke it earlier? They'll think it's a clue or something. I just want to make their jobs easier, that's all. Haha, you're such a klutz, Manu. Yeah, that's cool. The Zash can do that. Perfect. It's what's best for everyone. That's enough. That's not how it went down. It's close enough, Zash. You know we're right. I know he's your friend, Zash, but he's a thief and a murderer. And your lies only make you an accomplice. Alright, I give up. Iris? Zash isn't going to talk. He loves Tuesday. But personally, I've seen enough. I'm sorry, Bailey. Me? I thought you were the murderer, and I've been taking it out on you. Now, I'm not so sure. Ah, sweet vindication. I bit my tongue earlier, but this engagement ring... This was a gift to the both of us. From Tuesday. Whoa, twist out of nowhere. A $500,000 ring. That's quite expensive, Tuesday. Oh, and didn't you say that you watched Zash buy it Tuesday? Zash? And that's not all. There's more? I screamed when I saw the body. Yes, I remember. But we didn't hear that scream. We heard your second scream. Yeah, well, here's the thing. The reason I screamed the second time... I entered car A to find the detective. Go on. There's a window at the end of the hall, and you can see into the dining car. I know the one. What did you see? I saw Tuesday, heading towards the kitchen. Holding a knife. A knife? And I think I saw some blood on it. Blood? Well, this certainly is quite damning. Oh, Iris. Tuesday. I expected better from you. Yes, I was in the dining car, and yes, I was holding a knife. Which was red from whatever sauce was served with dinner. Blood? Ha! Your imagination has gotten the better of you. Iris, why didn't you tell us before? I'd just seen a dead body, and then I saw a man holding a knife. That's why I screamed. But this is Tuesday, my fiance's best friend, and a man I've known for a long time. It's like you said, having a knife in a dining car isn't suspicious. Small pieces of a big puzzle, Iris. Right. I'm sorry. Zash. Yeah, babe? You have to tell the truth now, okay? I know he's been your friend for a long time, but I believe that these two are onto something. Bagels and coffee? Did you bring enough to share with the class, Rage? He's a thief, Zash, and he killed someone tonight. You can't keep protecting him. God damn it, Rage. Iris. Look! What? Where? Is it a squirrel? What do I do? Don't listen to her, Zash. Tuesday? You don't have to say anything. Oh, Rage! Other news that I have is I got diagnosed with ADHD. Which probably isn't a surprise to anyone. Because squirrel. Yeah. I mean, I hide it so well that my very first ever session with my therapist, we got to the end of it and she said, so did you say you've been diagnosed with ADHD? And I was like, what now? I am waiting to be assessed for meds. So I'm currently just living my life. But I am definitely interested in trying meds to see if they make bits of my life easier. I could just do illegal drugs, yeah. Thanks, Rage. I'm currently in the process of trying to work out what normal people's brains are like, because I just thought everyone's brain was like my brain for like the last entirety of my life. And now it's like, oh, apparently that's not a normal thing. Yeah. It's so weird being diagnosed late, because you're like, or just crying, feeling anger and just burning speed. That's what normal brains are like. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't cry or feel anger, so, like, generally. I don't tend to do anger. You got diagnosed in adulthood because your mum was curious. Yeah, it's weird though, isn't it? Yeah. When it's like, I just thought everyone's brain was like my brain, and now suddenly I'm like, oh, that's why everyone else is quite good at adulting and I'm not so good at adulting, because my brain is a little bit broken. Makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, so, I mean, I'm an introvert, so socializing is hard. But I don't know if that's an ADHD thing or just an introvert thing. I think that might just be an introvert thing. This is what I'm currently trying to work out. Which bits of me are me and which bits of me are ADHD me. And then, try and fix the bits that need fixing. Yeah. Being home alone with cats is just the best thing. That's why I love my new work from home job. Although I do have to be careful that I don't become a hermit, because I could very easily just like never leave the house. Oh. When are you next home, Dan? When do you next get to see them? Oh, Tiggy drags me out into the garden. What do you mean, who knows? You know when your next break is, surely. I told you, Dan's a student. He's living in a dorm with all the cool kids. All that. With no clear future. Sure. As long as you say nothing, they have no proof. That almost sounds like a confession to me. The pleas of a desperate man. We're friends! You don't even know these people. Come out from under there, Zash. There's no need to hide anymore. Tell the truth, Mr. Zash. You can do it. What does Zash always say, Holly? Hee! Rock on! And justice forever. Stop talking, Zash. Keep your mouth shut and we'll walk away from this. Nah, man. The Zash is done being your little puppet. You want to lie? That's on you. Zash! Yes! The Zash is ready to thrash. Hell yeah! Think about what you're doing. Yeah, I've been thinking this whole time, man. What's gotten into you anyway? We're friends, dude. You keep asking me to tell lies, saying it's what's best for everyone. Don't get me wrong, the Zash doesn't think you killed that dude. But I don't want to be on the side that lies anymore. We're so close now, I can feel it. I want to believe you're innocent, but to do that, we got to start finding the truth, baby. If we prove you're innocent by lying, how can I ever trust you again? An excellent point, Zash. Okay, Zash, it's time. Time to tell us what really happened in that dining car. Zash, do not do that. Give it up, hombre. The Zash is on the side of truth, justice, and the Zashican way. So your dinner time was 7:45, right? Tell us everything that happened. If you think I'm going to sit here and let these two... Shut up already. The women are talking. Grr. Whenever you're ready, Zash. Yeah, so... The Zash man and Tu's dog was straight up chilling when that dinner announcement happened. We went into the dining car and the waiter dude was there. Was he shocked to see a celebrity? Nah, we get this train all the time, so he's seen us before. He gave us our dinner, and then he bailed. He left towards Carre. Affirmativo. That means yes. Holly always beats Samantha at Spanish. But he came back like 2 minutes later. That quick? Through the Carre door again? Yep, but then he left again. I can't keep up. So, you were with Tuesday. He left the dining car, came back 2 minutes later, and then left the dining car again. You do need to be careful about burnout though, Dan. Make sure you're looking after yourself, dude. Why'd he come back? Don't ask me. The Zash was just eating his dinner. You weren't confused about everyone walking around so much? Listen close, Chica. Doors open, people come and go. That's the rhythm of life, baby. Who am I to question it? Well, that's one mystery cleared up. Oh, really? Penelope. Oh, yes, I'm still awake. Earlier, you and Holly said that you heard footsteps outside your door. Yes, that's right. First, you heard footsteps going toward the lounge, then the other way, then back to the lounge again. Those footsteps match up with Zash's testimony. So we heard the suit man, Mum? That's what it sounds like, dear. Absurd. Here we go. If that were true, they would have heard Preston's footsteps too. Nah. Have you thought of something, Lucy? Preston didn't want to be caught sneaking around. He even locked me in a bathroom to make sure of it. Do you think he'd be walking loudly enough for people to hear? Take that, you liar! Oh yeah, do some diamond art. Diamond art's good for keeping your brain busy but not stressed. Alright, Rach. Keep going, Zash. Yes, ma'am. After Tuesday left for the second time, I was all alone. That must have been sad. Yes, solo time can be toilsome, anagrammatically speaking. But all the ladies know that Zash gets his best work done alone. Think before you speak, man. When did Tuesday come back? Oh, he was gone for maybe 10 minutes? Which door did he come back through? Zash. Are you guys doing a drug deal in my chat? Do I need to, like, look away? You're making this too easy, ladies. He came back through... Zash, that's enough. You don't need to tell them anything else. They're not even police. Didn't I tell you already, doggy dog? I don't think you did it, man. I'm trying to trust you here. But there ain't no trust without truth, baby. And that's coming from King Cabbage, so you know it's gospel. Red dye and also Kinder eggs. He's right, Tuesday. Yeah, so how about being quiet and letting us finish this? I have no intention of... I'm sure if you're planning on causing trouble, Bailey and Fletcher would be happy to restrain you. I would love an excuse. That would definitely help boost my manly image. The Zash has handcuffs in his room if you need, but you're not allowed to ask why. Fine. Please continue, Zash. About the handcuff thing, or about which door Tuesday came back through? Oh, that's easy. He came through the VIP door, baby. No way! So, it's true. Think very carefully, Zash. Tuesday left towards car A, and the next time you saw him was coming back through the VIP door? Yeah. Oh my god, are we actually right about this? I remember I was super confused at the time. It was like he teleported. So you definitely didn't see him walk towards the VIP car? Nope. I thought I was going crazy. But that means... Zash, if Tuesday didn't walk past you, the only possible way he could have gotten to the VIP car is... by walking on the roof! This is insane! I agree. I walked on the roof? Huh, where's your proof? Our proof is Zash's testimony. Not to mention the broken railing and the broken window. I know nothing about the railing, and we broke the window playing hallway foot... Actually, I was lying about the hallway football thing too. Sorry. Zash, stop. So, you didn't break the window earlier in the evening? Nope, it's just like you said. Tuesday told me to lie about the broken window, and to tell you he was in the dining car the whole time. There's no such game as hallway football. What? So many lies. He told me to lie, otherwise you'd think there were clues and get distracted. I thought, no way he's the killer, so I lied. I just wanted to help. I'm sorry. But that's the end of the lies now, I swear. That's the end of the lies? Yep. I don't think so. Ah, what do you mean? There's one more thing he's lying about. I just know it. If you want to know what the final lie is about, then take a look at this. What? That? This is what your final lie is about. Hey, Lucy. Oh, yeah? In Bad Cabbage we have a saying, always play something close to your heart. Yes, I've seen the poster. But the Zash doesn't think your heart was in that... Oh, okay. He's protecting Tuesday by lying about one thing. That? The ring? Ah, you're still lying about something, Zash. I'm not sure whether you're still trying to protect Tuesday or if you've just forgotten. How dare they call you when you're on call? It's just rude. This engagement ring. Where did you say you got it again? Oh, right! That's the one that was stolen. I'm sure of it. Nonsense. I was there when Zash bought it. You were not. You gave it to us as a gift. Oh, so that's what you're talking about, Lucy. Alright, now I get your enthusiasm. Yeah, Tuesday gave us that ring. Zash, why? I thought it was really sweet, you know? I had no idea it was worth so much. Well, how about it, Tuesday? Zash and I was just saying you gave him a $500,000 ring as a gift. That is an insane amount of money. Love you mucho too, Rage. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice luck. How on earth did you pay for that? That was none of your business. Actually, it is. That ring was stolen by the jewel thief. Maybe, maybe not. That will take weeks to prove, right, Bailey? So, Zash has joined the side of the detectives. I'm on the side of justice, baby, till the day I die. Also, I'm a reporter. Fine then, I confess. You confess? Yes, I confess. Zash is correct. Earlier tonight, I followed Preston out of the dining car. However, he was already dead when I got to the lounge. You liar. That's not possible. After that, I felt like a stroll, so I climbed onto the roof of the train. From there, I walked all the way to the VIP car, where I re-entered the train by breaking the window. Then I joined Zash again in the dining car. I apologise for the property damage, but as you can see, I'm not a murderer. I told Zash to lie because I said everything I did was unrelated to the murder. And I stand by that. This is a joke. You killed Preston, and then you... No, I did not. My only crime is having a brief joyride on the roof of a train. I stand by the fact that Bailey is the killer. Hey, stop passing the buck on to me. Bailey doesn't have a motive, Tuesday. You do. I do, and what would that be? You were working together smuggling jewels. Something went wrong, and you... Oh, I see. You're still intent on calling me a jewel thief. We have the ring. The ring is irrelevant until it's proven to be stolen. So this is what it's come to. To prove I'm a killer, you need a motive. And the motive is that I'm a jewel thief, is it? Your only proof of this is an engagement ring, which by all accounts will take weeks to check. By then, I will be long gone, I assure you. You must be crazy if you think we're going to let you walk. After all this? It's okay, Lucy. Ridelle! He's absolutely right. Ha! Tuesday had the opportunity to kill Preston, yes. He made that claim himself just now. But if we can't prove he's the jewel thief, we certainly can't prove he had a motive. Exactly. However, please tell me you have something. If we can prove that Tuesday is the jewel thief, that would make him the only person with both motive and opportunity. You couldn't possibly. There's no way, Ridelle. All we have is that ring. Well, that's not quite true now, is it? What are you talking about? Fletcher hired me for one purpose tonight. To catch the jewel thief. No. Yes, and I intend to do that right now. This whole time I've wondered what this clue was for. And now I know for sure. This is the clue that proves Tuesday's the jewel thief. No, how'd you have that? Oh, I see you know what this is. I don't get it. It's just an old key, right? Yeah, it's an old key, alright. But what's it for? If Tuesday was the thief and Preston was the smuggler, where do you think Preston hid the jewels? Maybe his safe? You have to stop. No, you have to stop. Come on, dog. They're almost done here. Then we'll know for sure. Makes sense that Preston would hide the jewels somewhere he thought was secure. And you'll remember one particular difference that Preston's safe has. Takes a key. I told you that was the key to that safe. I don't know why she didn't try it. Yes, it does. But where'd you guys have the key? Shouldn't Preston have it? I can answer that. Ah. Please stop doing that. Yes, sir. There were two keys. Preston has one, I have the other. It's a staff safe, so technically it's for both of us, although I never use it. That's strange. I don't recall seeing a key on Preston's body. How odd. You've had a key this whole time? Why didn't you just check the damn safe? And when would I have had a chance to do that? Besides, I felt it was best left to an expert. Good thinking, too. What do you mean? Well, now that we've proved Tuesday is the only person here who could possibly be the jewel thief, all we need to do is open the safe and see. Do not open that safe, I'm begging you. He doesn't want us to open the safe, Ridelle. Sure sounds like it, Lucy. What's wrong, Tuesday? It's just a safe, man. Have they caught the bad guy yet, Mum? They're just about to, dear. Come on, Tuesday, it's time to give it up. I know we're friends, dudes, but the Zash thinks they've got you beat. Ha, I've waited a very long time for this. Tuesday, it's over. End of the line. You stupid, goddamn detectives. I'm a reporter. You think it's so smart. I hate the both of you. I think we can assume from your reaction there were jewels in the safe. Out of the 3 people who've caught the train before, you're the only one who could be the jewel thief. And that makes you the only person with both the motive and the opportunity to kill Preston. Yeah. When you put it like that, I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Dude, are you saying you did it? I'm sorry, Zash. Dude. I lied to you. And even worse, I made you lie to cover my tracks. Yes, I stole those jewels. And yes, I killed Preston. I see. Aw, man. Did they get him, Mum? Yes, dear. They got him. I can't believe it. It's finally over. I'm curious about something. Why? Why steal jewels? Why kill Preston? An excellent question. Why steal? Ha, don't make me laugh. Zash makes an obscene amount of money. Millions. By what? Singing? Hey, what the hell, dude? Not cool. He sings, yes, but I do all the work. All of it. I manage the entire band. And I get paid next to nothing compared to him. Ask for a raise, man. Damn. It's not just the band, it's everywhere. Those with the most money work the least. No one works harder than the poor. That is true. How can that possibly be fair? Can you really blame me for tipping the scales in my favour? I can. What about Preston? Why did you kill him? I didn't want to. It wasn't planned. So what happened? We sat down for dinner and he left soon after. I followed, in case he wanted to discuss plans for the jewels. I saw him walk into his room and I entered the lounge shortly after. Bailey was asleep on the couch. Haha, classic Bailey. Shh. I intended to follow Preston into his room, then I heard a voice. Not Preston's voice either. He had left the door slightly ajar. Someone else was in Preston's room? I believe he was on the phone with someone. What is it? He was a double agent. Wait, what? He was working with the cops. They were trying to set me up. Wait, Preston was with the police? Yes, and after I heard that, I saw red. I had no control. I just hated Preston and I wanted him out of the picture. I went back to the dining car to get a knife and went back to Preston's room. We heard your footsteps. I'm not surprised. I imagine I was quite loud. When I got to Preston's room, his back was turned. He was looking at something on his phone. Well, you know the rest. I should mention, I took the key to Preston's safe from his body. I needed the key to get the jewels, you see. Right. I didn't want to be caught with the key on me, so I snuck into the next car and locked it in an empty room safe. The safe in Holly's room. I suppose it was, yes. And then I went back to the lounge. Because you wanted to frame Bailey? That's correct. I'm sorry, Bailey. I wasn't myself. Oh, that's cool. No biggie. What? Yes, biggie. And then, since I was locked in, I climbed up the railing and onto the roof. I kept the knife with me. I'm not sure why. I could have thrown it off the train, but I guess I was worried someone would notice a knife missing from the kitchen. I got back inside the train by breaking the window in the VIP car. And then, yes, I told Zash to lie about everything. Why are you telling us this? Why not? I know when I've been beaten. Tuesday. Yes? What exactly did you hear outside Preston's room? What did the person on the phone say? Oh, that. I'll never forget it as long as I live. The person on the phone said, "Great job, Agent. Thanks to your and oh my god. He was playing that cat game. He died for nothing. This whole thing happened for nothing. Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work, we'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time." Whoa, so Preston was really an undercover agent all this time? I had no idea. Why does that phone call sound so familiar? You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Did we hear something similar somewhere tonight? Hey, guys. Holly, what is it? It's just that phone call. Sounds a lot like... Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work, we'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time. Oh my. That's... What was that? That's the call I heard, I swear. Play that again. Great job, Agent. Thanks to your undercover work, we'll be able to arrest that criminal in no time. No way. Oh, mister. It's, the last level of Undercover Kitten? This can't be. Tuesday. What you heard was not Preston on the phone with the police. He was playing a game on his phone. And you killed him for it. No, that's not possible. It sounded so real. They use really good voice actors. Preston had no interest in betraying you, Tuesday. He was just addicted to a video game. This can't be true. Sounds like you killed him for no reason at all. No! Yikes. Well, Fletcher. Ridelle. I hope you're satisfied that your case has been solved. I am, thank you. To both of you. Let's head back inside. We've stopped your train long enough. Okay, first, Bailey. Oh, yeah? Will you help me escort Tuesday back inside? I'm sure he won't cause any trouble, but just in case. Fine with me. Alright. Come on, everyone, let's head back inside. And just like that, it was over. Ridelle and I had caught the killer. Everyone made their way back inside and started getting ready to depart. It wasn't long until our journey was over, but I wasn't ready to leave, not just yet. I mean, can I just leave though? I think we've been out there long enough. Oh. Right, well, Twitch has been trying to play ads for a while, and I've been putting them off hoping the game would end. But I can't put them off anymore, so I'll play them now. See you in a couple of minutes. This really does sound like a really cheerful episode of CSI. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back into my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just me? New horse. Same shit. Clearly. Ah! 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 Oh, She has the right to bear arms. Oh, I'm so funny. And also one bare leg. This time I'll try defying gravity. Maybe I'll try defying gravity. Don't know the words, but it's about gravity. You can't pull me down. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it?
You're not going to do it.
We jump on it when we've gone past it.
It looks like it's flush. You have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right now. Nope. Oh.
Oh, oh. Okay, let's talk to everyone, I guess. Hi there, you two. Yay, Mum, it's the detectives. Hee, hello. I must say, you two did wonderfully. It's a relief to know the man will be off the streets. I guess he has caused you a few headaches, hasn't he? Yes, he has. But now we can put that behind us and enjoy our weekend, right, Holly? That's right, Mum. Hey, we never actually looked at your safe, Holly. We should grab the key and look at those jewels. Yeah, let's do it. I don't think we should, personally. The key and the jewels are important evidence, and they'll be safest right where they are. So let's leave them where they are for the police, okay? Okay, I don't really care about jewels much anyway. So what will you be doing this weekend? We're going to the beach. I'm not even going to look at my phone all weekend. But after that, you have to teach me how to play Undercover Kitten, okay? Oh my goodness, can I add you as a friend? Absolutely you can. Yes, we can rise the ranks of the kitten mafia together. I can't wait. But right now, we have to get you to bed. Oh man. Mum says I have to sleep on the couch in our room. It's been a big night for you, Holly. I think you should listen to your mum. She's pretty cool. Yeah, she totally is. Come on, Mum. Let's go. Yes, dear. Good evening to both of you, and thank you again. It was nothing. Good night, guys. Hi there, Bailey. Oh my goodness, can you believe it? We actually solved it, all three of us. All three of us, huh? Now, Lucy, it's true. We needed everyone's help to find out the truth. I've got cat hair up my nose. I guess so. Bailey was especially useful with his knowledge of jewellery. Yeah, I knew I'd seen that ring before. By the way, what did you and Fletcher do with Tuesday? Oh, we tied him to one of those chairs in the dining car. Fletch had so much rope, it was crazy. For some reason, I'm not surprised he owns a lot of rope. Tuesday won't be able to escape, will he? No way, we tied him up pretty good. But yeah, I think I will go keep an eye on him. I'd appreciate that, Bailey, thanks. I'll see you guys when we get in, okay? Catch you, Bailey! See you soon! Well, if it isn't a happy couple. Oh, dude, it's so weird that people know now. I guess the secret's out, huh? Hey, don't worry. We won't tell anyone, right, Ridelle? That's right. Actually, Zash and I talked about it, and we're glad that it's out. Oh, really? Yeah, we don't have to live in secret anymore, baby. I wish you'd stop calling other women baby. You said you'd never try to change me. But what about your bachelor image, Zash? Oh, that's no biggie. The teenage girls will recover in time. Besides, even if the cabbage sales take a hit, my heart is still soaring above the clouds. So romantic. She is thrashing out a face-melting solo on my heartstrings. And he makes my soul more balanced than the scales of Libra. I guess you can get rid of that sheet now, Zash. Never. And what will you do without Tuesday? He was your bodyguard and manager, right? Problem for another time, senorita. Right now, I'm all about chilling back with my betrothed Bambina. Paparazzi be damned. I feel exactly the same way. Well, I'm really happy for the both of you. Me too. I hope it all works out. You could make a fortune reporting on this. If you break this story... Oh boy! Thank you. And my next song will be dedicated to the both of you. What? No way! What will it be called? Never lie to scary women. An excellent life lesson for us all. I love it. Well, we'd better go get ready before the train gets in. Good thinking. It was truly lovely to meet the both of you. Good luck with everything, guys. Thank you. The Zash got a dash. Sayonara, chicas. Rock on. And justice forever. Well, that takes care of that, huh? Indeed it does. You must be so relieved that Tuesday's finally been caught. I'll certainly be much happier driving my train now that it's crime-free. Oh, hello, bud. Yeah, we'll go get you some food in a minute. Once the game's finished. Thank you so much for your help, both of you. It was no problem, really. So, what happens now? Well, Bailey and I have thoroughly tied up Tuesday. He won't be a problem anymore, I can promise you. Scary. Continue. And now I really need to get this train started. We're way behind schedule as it is. Well, get going, man. Yes, I think that would be best. It was lovely to meet you, Fletcher. Likewise. Come and see me when we get in. I still need to pay you for your services. In fact, I have a few spare jewels lying around if you'd like. What? Dude, those are evidence. Yeah, relax. It was just a joke. I'll be paying cash. I'll see you two shortly, okay? Okay, see you soon, Fletcher. See ya. Oh. I thought I might find you out here. Hey, Ridelle. I guess everyone's gone back to their rooms now, huh? Yeah, looks like it's just us. We'll be arriving soon. What happens when we get there? You kids. Well, I'll need to meet up with the police. Explain the case, do a little paperwork. They'll take the body, of course. And then they'll probably take statements from everyone. What? That'll take all night. Haha, it will take a few hours, yes. But it's already so late. Is that a problem? I guess not. I didn't really have any plans for tomorrow. I think you mean today. It's already past 1 AM. Oh, don't tell me you're one of those people. Details are everything, Lucy. Are you always on the job? Damn. I suppose I could take the rest of the night off. No plans for tomorrow, then? Nope. I was going to write that review, but... You're not going to write it? No way. How could I? Under the circumstances, it would be tricky. I could help if you like. You could help? Sure. I have a few ideas. Like what? How about a perfect getaway for those into fine dining and jewel smuggling? Hee. Once you look past the murder, it's actually quite quaint. Exactly. I'm not writing those, no way. You have to write something, right? I mean, your work paid for the trip and all. I'm sure they'll forgive me when they hear about the murder. Besides, I want to write about something else. Oh? What's that? I think I'd like to write an article about you. You want to write an article about me? Yeah. It was awesome the way you solved the case and saved the day. I want everyone to know about it. Well, that's really sweet, Lucy. I'd like that. But, you know, I didn't solve the case by myself. We did, together. Is that so? Absolutely. Well then, if I helped you do your work, you have to help me do mine. Euclids. Stop it. You stop causing chaos, please. I'm not much of a writer, but I'd be happy to help. Sweet! So, if you're writing about me, does that make me the Sherlock and you the Watson? What? No way. Why not? Because Watson is the sidekick, and there's no way I'm the sidekick. Haha, you keep telling yourself that. Hey, I have a question. What is it? So, is Ridelle like your first name or last name? Haha! What's so funny? My name's been criticised by Lucy Goosey. No, I knew you found out. Detective Ridelle always finds out. Detective Ridelle, huh? I still think Reporter Lucy is a better title. Really isn't. You know, what is it? I really enjoyed it, you know? Being your partner for a day. It was exciting. You did amazingly. You can be my partner anytime. Ah, don't freeze, do something, make a move. We're almost there. Should we head back inside? Ridelle? Oh, yes? Here goes nothing. Oh! She did the thing! That was good. But I am starving. Euclid's starving. Tiggy's probably somewhere starving. So let's find someone to raid. Let's go to... Let's go to Kaylee. Haven't been there for a while? I know, buds. But you're going to cause chaos if I let you go. I know. Okay, copy the raid message. Paste it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope to see you at some point during the week. And then next Sunday for what? For another Sherlock Sunday. And then I will go and get this boy. Do you want some dinner? Are you hungry? You want some dinner? Are you hungry? You want dinner? He does. He's starving. Alright. See you next time. Bye bye.